Fun and whelps. Sorry I'm late. Bunch of stuff came up, and I had to sort something out with a buddy before I started the stream, because, well, unfortunately he wound up being late, and he can't make it right now, so I'm going to have to start without him. So for now, I'm going to be starting off with some Pokemon, and when he gets here, we'll go into something multiplayer. Well, something multiplayer that he has. Doesn't have Pokemon, unfortunately. I would love to play Pokemon against him, but he doesn't have any interest in it, and I'm not going to force him to buy an entire console to play Pokemon with me, and he doesn't really care about Pokemon anyway. So we're going to be playing Pokemon for now. We're going to be doing some post-game stuff. My plan is to go around and rematch the gyms, because that is a thing I have unlocked, and I haven't done yet. So let's go and get into that, and introduce you to the new team. Because as you can see, I have done some catching. And, I am quite a bit of a fan of this team. It's bad, very bad team comp, but very much Pokemon I enjoy having. Got a lovely Zoroark that I accidentally caught in a route while I was just doing some random catching. Saw Staravia, realized I don't have Staravia in the decks, went to catch it, and it was a Zoroark, or a Zora. So, caught him, trained him up. Looking fun. Finally evolved that Bisharp, figured out what it had to do. I was right, it doesn't have to fight other ones with leader crests and defeat them in one-on-one combat. So, defeated 3 of them and he evolved, and he's fully EV trained, and has Supreme Overlord. So, could be a great last-minute stand. Tinkatra is still just the adorable little thing it was before. I need to get a new nature on Zoroark before we do any gym leader stuff. Still have our Garchomp. Nice, scary old Garchomp. Still EV trained. I think his EV training is wrong, so I might have to re-EV train him at some point. Got our Iron Valiant right here. Fully EV trained now. Well, almost. Some stat is in health, and it's taking away from special attack. I need to fix that at some point. I did manage to get the TM for Aura Sphere, so now we have access to Aura Sphere. I haven't retaught it other moves to get rid of Leaf Blade and Psycho Cut, but it's fine. And a new Cerule Edge. We don't have the old one anymore. This is a new one because it has weak armor. So that means I was able to put less training into speed than before and still end up crazy fast. And I got to keep the move slot for Terra Blast. So now it has Fire, Ghost, and Electric. So, could be fun. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so this was a Garchomp then. I couldn't do that. Not right now. So let us head over here. So that is where I know for sure the other mints are. Zenthal will probably pop in here to tell me when he's home. He knows to let me know. Which reminds me, I need to teach another move to my Zoroark. I wish I could teach it Aura Sphere. That'd be really cool. Unfortunately, all I can teach is Focus Blast. Can't learn Aura Sphere, right? No. Was worth hoping for. I need more Pachirisu fur. So if I see some Pachirisu in my trip, I need to make sure to take them out. Where is Flamethrower? I need Numble. Nothing I can do about that then. So let's get our drugs and get out of this town. Chansey Supply. So we probably want Timid Nature. It was over here. Timid nature. Now we got Zorkriel sorted out. Let's head back to the beginning of the game. Let's head all the way back to the beginning. We'll start this journey from home. Kaba Poko. Hmm. 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 Ah, nothing like the tasty glory of chocolate. Also, we're gonna battle any trainers that we stumble across on the routes. So brace yourself for that. Probably gonna be a lot of random weak trainers all over the game, because I skipped so many trainers. Also, while I'm here, I need some Pokeballs. Give me 50. Oh, wait, I don't have enough money for that. Sell. I know I've got a bunch of junk to sell, probably. These exist to make you money. Whoops, meant to sell both of them, but whatever. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of all those. Stomach shard. And both bones. Now, tell me what I want. Give me 50 quick balls. I can't get 50 of those as much as I want to. How many can I get? You get 29. So it's just by 20. I like luxury balls. They're where I like to catch the Pokemon I like in. God damn it. Stupid douchebag. Also, now we can at least knock those Pachirisu out of the trees. Unlike when we were early on in the game. They all just scurried up trees and I can't get to them. I need to defeat some. I know that you can find some around here. Sklovets. Ha! That should get me enough for a Thunderbolt TM. Perfect. Alright, you. Want a TM made. Where is T-Bolt? Here we are. Click. Teach it to the new Gardevoir. Get rid of Leaf Blade. No point in keeping Leaf Blade. It's not many Pokemon that can wall that thing. That's what makes it super scary. Now, and with that combination of moves, I don't think that it really gets walled by anything. So let's do the disgusting thing and teach it Calm Mind. Rid of Psycho Cut. Fairy fighting electric. Yeah, there's not much that will wall that. What could even wall that? Can't think of anything. Alright, should we go to the east or west first? Let's head east. Want to rematch the VTuber. This lovely jet bike. Such fast. Many zooms. My voice completely cracked there. That's what I get for not drinking more water. Now then, the reason why I'm going back across all the routes again, goddamn congested throat, is because I know I missed a lot of TMs. I gotta fight trainers to unlock them. So thus I'm gonna follow the route, collect any shinies on the road, and beat up any kids I stumble across. Random idea. Let's take our highest level guys. Put them in the box. And take out some of the guys that need to evolve. There we go. We'll be fighting a bunch of random low-level trainers anyway. We'll switch back during any gym fights. Other than that, we'll just go on like this. I don't have any flamethrower TMs. Remember that guy? He had leftovers. I think I fought everybody on this route. Or at least enough on the main road in order to get the TMs. I think it was after this I started to get lazy. But less so lazy, more so I didn't need the fights. I wasn't getting anything too great from it. I was getting a few nice things, but nothing great. You don't have a battle. God damn it. What are you? A fire-type Golduck. I'll also snatch up any league points along the way. I have a mountain of league points. I don't have any money. I need the league points to buy some other stuff. Dragon-type Cryogonal. Interesting. Give me this. There's nobody here. So let's grab our proper team. Get this rematch started. There's the Cerulean Edge. Come along, Gilk Green ass. I might need you for this gym. It is, after all, a grass gym. Having the fire type would be very nice. Avant-garde! You're Elronder, no? You're the artist, Elrondergard. It's the champion, actually. As of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once more. So very glad that you are here. Praise Mother Nature. I had planned to meet with the top champion today, but I have just now cancelled that plan. Shall we instead talk of art together? Sure. What? You came in the top champion instead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If we can make a masterpiece together once more, then fine. Well then, Orander, are you ready for to open wide... Bleh, I about read that completely wrong. Are you ready to open wide a door of the world of art? Sure. Avant-garde. Very well then. Let us head to my studio. You mean the battle arena in the middle of the city? That is your studio? Isn't that like public property? Behold, the site of Artisan's windmill. It catches the winds that blow across Paldea and slowly yet powerfully spins ever on. My leaping down from that windmill to appear before you, before those who would challenge my gym, lends an added depth to our battles. Oh, yeah. I knew you would understand my reasoning. Yeah, sure, buddy. Though I believe I can spare my legs today, as we are sure to create my greatest masterpiece yet, even if I do not alight from aloft. But I digress. We are both artists, are we not? We have no further use for words now. I assume you are ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin. Alright, Whip Boy, what you starting with? Villigant? Hey look, I'm a fire type. What level are you? Let us ponder the art we create together. Level 65. That's about what I was expecting, in all honesty. Nasty plot. Alright, what are you gonna do? Light screen. That is very annoying. Wish I had flamethrower. Nasty plot again. Quiver dance. That's problematic. We still have speed though, luckily. Accuracy fall, yes. Went for another QD. I might KO, depending on damage range. Now I won't. 3 quiver dances is scary business. Why didn't I Sludge Bomb? Also, Petal Blizzard is physical. I'm such an idiot. Oh, a light screen is gone. Sarina. See, do you have speed? You do not. Down goes Sarina. If she doesn't outspeed, I don't think he has anything that will. And Ferrothorn isn't in this game, sadly for him. Arboliva. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, grassy terrain from getting hit. Interesting. I mean, I won't complain about grassy terrain. It's gonna heal me up. But to send in Breloom. Now see, this is one of the few Pokemon in his team that could kill me. If it has Mach Punch, I could die here. It does. Farewell, Zorkree. You did a great job punching massive holes through his team. I'm gonna hold off on using Yolkrinass, Because Yulkreen Ass will just completely body this gym. Why did I send you in? It's totally gonna go for Mach Punch again. I think Galras. They'll be able to cut through this without a problem. Take it out immediately, don't even bother trying to set up. It is not a wise decision to set up there. This work's concept is the deep-rooted nature of plants. Briar's thorns are not so easily removed. Alright, so he's gonna Terramax into, Terraform. To a grass type. So let's terrorize ourselves into a fighting type. And have double stab Aura Sphere. Behold our Lord of Combat. Do hope this work lives up to my expectations. I shall call it Truly Wudo Part 2. Listen, buddy, this ain't gonna work out for you. My dear grass, grow, I say. Heed my wishes and grow. Trailblades! Yeah, it's really not going to work out. You still won't outspeed me. No, it's going to break your heart, pal, but that's not going to be enough. Aura Sphere! If you're Junior Brastius. Avant-garde. Got 12k for that. Seeing you in the midst of battle, you are like a unique radiant, subtly changing hues. Riotous yet gentle. Such contrast. I lack the words to express it. My hat goes off to you. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I am made to remember how I felt so long ago when I first ventured into this world of art. Ah, I almost forgot. You were here for the gym inspection in the top champion stead, correct? Oh, that is of no consequence. Report on my gym here as you see fit. Ah, my inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Well, that's done. No new photo, huh? That's fine. I wonder if you can come back later and rematch them all again. After you clear all this and whatnot. Wouldn't surprise me. Would be a cool decision. Decided. God, words, I don't speak them well. Skirt. So we're going to continue on this way. We'll do a full lap instead of doing them in the order. Because there's no order anymore. Alright, let's heal up first. I gotta remember, whenever I see some Nummel, I gotta beat the tar out of them so I can get their stuff. What else do we need for flamethrower? We also need just Nummel. Okay. So we just gotta beat up some Nummel at some point. Now then, boxes. Let's bring out Hoppip. And Fido. And Nakfas. Now then, Nakfas probably needs the lucky egg the most. Where's the lucky egg? Here it is. Now then, onwards! Yeah, there we go. There's a trainer we skipped. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I need to go to the ocean beach sometime and catch some marini and stuff. For a second I was very confused. I was just like, why did I send out Knockbrass? And then I looked at the name and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Zorark. Get rid of Splash. Absolutely get rid of Splash. Salvador? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be over in Borderlands. I do dislike that dismounts you. Water-type Masquerin. Your Pokemon feeling rough, battling? Sandwiches perk him up. Did I finish this guy? Need to defeat, not defight. 3 more. There's probably somebody over beside this tower. So let's head that way. Ooh, Fire-type Magnezone. Hold up. Taitavula, we have a job that needs doing before we go on. Gives me a fair amount of grinding up levels on the Magneton and stuff. And figuring out where the magnetic area is to evolve it. Alright, Magnezone. Let's do this. Garchomp! Swords Dance. Flash Cannon hurts. That's all the damage we dealt? That's honestly really sad. With Swords Dance, that's all the damage. Stole my Terra Orb. Aw, Magnet Rise? That is annoying as hell. Let's just Dragon Claw then. Curse it having smart AI. There's no point going for Earthquake, it's still a Magnet Rise. Why am I not using Rock Slide? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got burned? Well, that's game. Yeah, just run. Now that I'm burned, I can't win. Impossible. That was annoying. Nope, no change. You can do this. Come on. We got this. That poor Corviknight, man. It's gonna get absolutely obliterated. No, having a Shell Bell wouldn't be bad. That's all I did with Earthquake, huh? Without the quad weakness, Magnezone is really tanky. Still some of my Terra Orb charge, huh? God damn it, why do you have to Flash Cannon? Oh, there's the Magnet Rise. Rock Slide. Come on, get some flinches. Damn. Cheer heal just doesn't heal enough to make it worth it. Heals the same damage as I take, so like, no. Rock Slide. Barely did any damage. Like, I could Terratilize, but there's no point until it no longer is levitating from electromagnetism. There's no way we get this. Fully paralyzed? Perfect. Oh, great. It's got the barrier. And it's no longer paralyzed. Wait, isn't it still... Nope, not me. Yeah, it's still got Magnet Rise for one more turn. Now I gotta wait 10 more seconds to revive. Alright, Terratilize and Earthquake. I hate that they made the animation so long because of how it functions in the raid battle. It takes so much of your raid time. It's actually not worth it to territorialize, it seems. Unless you have lots of time left. Because it just consumes way too much time. Sure, it increases your damage by a fair margin. But it doesn't... Of course it got the para. But it doesn't increase it enough to make it worth it. Why'd they make the animation so long? Like, there are times when it should be shorter. Versus another player and versus a raid battle, it should be shorter. Period. Well, that's game. Didn't even break its barrier. Oh great, and it killed us. So that means now we have to wait for our revival, and then get ejected out, I think. Okay, good, it just ejects us all out. I want this Magnezone, though. That's the problem. We're just not a high enough level to take it on, unfortunately. We just don't deal enough damage. That sucks. Well, either way, trainer? Yeah, there's a trainer over here. Almost looks like the Tauros here is their Pokemon. Dragon trainer, huh? One smug-ass smirk. No, I haven't caught an Applin yet. Haven't even seen an Applin. Probably have to ram into trees and knock it down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sleep powder? Absolutely. For a tackle. That was all you had? Some dragon tamer. The results sure threw me. Where you find Applin? It's probably in this area, in reality. Probably why you fight a dragon tamer with that Pokemon here. God damn it, what'd I run into? Do I have you? I do. Yeah, I hear Toad's cool. The Fire Crew. You know Team Star's Fire Crew has a base near here? Yeah, kick the tar out of them. Night days. You think looking at me all adorable like is gonna save your ass? Nope. Peace. Poor babies. Wants to learn bite. For the growl. Rock polish. Riv harden. But to send in a Zoomerl, why would I change? I love me a Zoomerl. Sludge bomb. Oh, Hoppip is learning Bullet Seed. need one more trainer. Found a stored power TM. That's nice. Did I catch one of you? I did. Is there a trainer down here? So I just need one more trainer battle. Don't see one. There's one. Actually, here's two. Felix the student. Ba 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 ba. Really, Sunflower? Do you really think you stand a chance here? Why would you even use Sunflora, pal? All you did is made your life hell. We're gonna move for Headbutt? Absolutely. Headbutt's actually decent. We have Rock Throw. Smackdown is just better Rock Throw. Howdy. Alright, we're gonna swing down to the beach. There's some Pokemon down there I probably want. Riolu. Nope, don't learn Baby Doll Eyes. Synthesis, on the other hand. Synthesis can be learned. Get rid of Tail Whip. Defeat Saul the Waiter. Almost got 2k for that. Wiglet. What's on this island? This island just screams secrets. Weasels, Floatsouls, EM. Fire Pledge. Marini. Alright, so I can't get the hidden ability from Marini here, so I'm just gonna lob a ball at it and catch it for Pokedex reasons. Critical capture, too. Jesus. Off to the box with you, Marini. Excellent regenerative capabilities. Legs that a Marini has lost have a very bitter, astringent flavor. They're not suitable as food. I do need to catch hidden ability Marini at some point. Oh, another TM. And more Marini. And another TM. Oh, is this where all three pledges are? Nice. Vinegar. Okay. Didn't expect to find vinegar. Look, another TM. You get impact. And a trainer. Excuse me a moment. What are you trying to find? I just can't find it. I can't find my potential anywhere. I feel that. I feel that so much. Anyway, you'll find this very dazing. Seems my potential doesn't lie in battle either. 3K for that fight. Nice. And Floatzel. Did I catch a Floatzel? The answer is no. Quick ball, go! Damn it. That's an interesting bug. The platform disappears when Zoroark transforms back, so now it's just flying in the air. He's a wizard arc. Did I get any... No, I did not. Let's just throw a random Pokeball then. I actually really like Floatzel. Floatzel is definitely one of those Pokemon that I really enjoyed using in the past. Don't use the Master Ball, just the Floatzel. But it never really overperformed. It always underperformed. I was able to make it work, don't get me wrong, but that's it. I was able to make it work. It couldn't do any more than just work. Just quick ball spam. I think that they fucked up with the coding, because I think that they're supposed to open their mouths. But none of them do. They definitely have the ability to open their mouths, as you just saw there. God damn it. Come on, just stay in the ball. Really wish I had False Swipe. Stupid goddamn Floatzel. Go quick ball. God damn it, Floatzel. This rate it's gonna be quicker to just level up another Floatzel. See, that time it opened its mouth, so it's definitely a bug. Or it sometimes just doesn't register it's supposed to. Will you just stay in the fucking ball? You are not worth this much money, Floatzel. I have nothing I can attack it with. Actually, that's not true. I do have something I can attack it with. But they're really low level. Come on, Jewelcree. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. If Aqua Jet did that much, there was no way I was surviving anything from it. Alright, so B no longer automatically chooses Run. That's dumb. Why that change? Douchebag. Get back here. Where'd you go? You're not getting away. See, it's supposed to open its mouth there, but it doesn't when you ambush it. Finally. Off to the box with you. Play rough at level 18. That's actually pretty scary. I'll be honest. Iron defense now. Magikarp actually splashes. That's great. Oh, I haven't caught a Masquerain? I haven't even encountered a Masquerain yet. Bum 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 bum. Alright, gotta skip bloom now. When the weather goes cold, skip bloom's flower closes and the Pokemon cannot photosynthesize, so it flies away to warmer regions. Chunk. Haven't even seen Jumpluff. Interesting. I'm not raising it up until it becomes a Jumpluff, because I can just catch a Jumpluff. Alright, let's fast travel back. We were here. That Fire-type den is amazing, and I want that Magnezone. I want the Terrafire Magnezone. But I don't think I'm going to get it. As much as I want it, it ain't going to be there long enough for me to catch it. I just can't deal enough damage. I mean, I could easily force myself into getting it. But I'm not going to do that. If he had 6 of the 5. Let's continue onwards. Here's the fire team area. Cyclizers. What's that down there? Didn't even need gliding power. Fighting type Cubchoo. No league attendant here? Cool. Onwards then. Same area after all. Really wish that you could ride the Cyclizers. They got the same animation as the primal version, which is silly. But Game Freak being lazy. Standard Game Freak. Well, they did a lot of big stuff on this one, so I'm not super harsh on it this time. Poison Tail. I don't accept the laziness on the customization, though. That is one thing I will not accept. Hey, Growlithe. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Cabby. Jesus Christ, the 360 spin. Game Freak says there's stuff that doesn't need any repairing. That's something they need to patch. The 360 spin. Oh god. Give me this. Onwards! Oh, another trainer. Great Crater of Paldea. Been to the Great Crater? Yes, I have. It is not a place you should probably go, judging by the looks of you. Definitely shouldn't go. There's a lot of very angry, strong stuff there. You should not go there. Sludge Boom. Okay, that is a den up there. And let's go up. Imagine you couldn't climb cliffs when it's raining. That would have been really annoying. Ooh. Grass-type fortress, you say? Bring in Yolkrinas. Do you imagine if, like, the fortress knew explosion, and you get in, and it's just like, oh man, this is gonna be a rough battle, and then the fortress just explodes, and the battle ends? That'd be the greatest thing ever. I wish that was a thing. I'm kind of sad it isn't. You look so stupid with that helmet on, buddy. So stupid. Alright, anyway, sword stance. Defense fell. Speed doubled. Jesus, that Sylveon is dealing a ton. And now our speed doubles again. Hey, Zach. Doing pretty good. Got into the post-game, and I'm just doing some random post-game stuff. Doing raid dens along the route that have things that interest me. God damn it, Sylveon dealt too much damage. Stupid Sylveon. So I've just been messing around. Yes, I have started the gym rematches, and I have done one of them. I've done the grass one. That's it so far. Bitter Blade. I'll take my health back, thank you very much. It's not much because of the stupid barrier and some idiot doing too much damage. Sylveon. Stupid fairy. If Sylveon hadn't have dealt so much damage, I could have just demolished this fortress in one hit. Nope. Sylveon wanted all the damage. Hey Sylveon, why aren't you dealing damage now, when it matters? Stupid fairy. What level team do I have? Mid-60s and a level 75. This Ceruledge is level 75. Bitter Blade. Your best is level 76. I caught this Ceruledge at level 75. I found a raid den with it, and as soon as I hit it once and saw that it had weak armor, I had to have it. It was mandatory to catch it at that point. Because weak armor makes Ceruledge so scary. You set up a sword stance and you double your attack, and then you get hit during that turn and you double your speed, and all of a sudden nothing can catch you and you one-shot almost everything while healing to full. Like, that is horrifying. I think there's also 7-star, isn't there? Or is 6 the top? I was pretty sure I saw something on Nintendo's post about a 7-star den coming in December for Charizard. And it'll be Dragon type. Yeah, I haven't seen any either. I haven't even seen any 6. I've only seen 7s, 5s and 4s. And below. Probably level 100, yeah. If not, it's level 90. Or 95. Our body is shielded by a hard shell. Off to the box with you. You know, there's a lot of Pokemon that are really going to benefit from the Territalizing. A lot of Pokemon that have really good defensive stats, but can't use them because their type is too ass. Like Glaceon. Glaceon has great defensive stats, but its type is such ass, it cannot do defensive things. Like, it even has the ability to heal in the snow, but there's no point in running that because you just take too much damage because you're an ice type. What did Fairy Lock do again? Oh. Prevents you from running for 1 turn? That's stupid. Have you caught your 2nd legendary yet, Zach? Grinding for 50 Terra Stars is a drag. Oh, I am not surprised at all. It's one of the main reasons I've even been doing any Terra Den battles. That's definitely one of the main reasons. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to give you a hint? Alright, you remember where we fought the professor, right? There's a path that goes around behind that lab. If you follow that path, you'll see it up a ramp. Just chilling out there. I went back there exploring, trying to catch the future Pokemon, and I saw the path, and I was like, well, that screams important! And I immediately followed it, and what do you know? There's the 2nd Miraidon just chilling up there on the path, waiting for me to catch it. So basically, that's making it so that we can catch a 2nd copy and then trade one to our friends, or trade to other people to get the other one. Making it much easier to complete the Pokedex. Do I have a Kirlia? I do not. Wondered why you get the Master Ball so late. Well, to be fair, a lot of the actually good stuff pops up after that. And before that, you don't really need it. I don't have a Grimer. I know that for a fact. I just bought a mountain of quick balls for, you know, catching stuff. You didn't need the Master Ball for anything, really, throughout the game. It's not until the post-game that you really need the Master Ball, in all honesty. Majority of the Pokemon you encounter in the game are very easy to catch, even if you don't damage them. The catch buff that you get after you damage something, after you get a gym badge, is just so good. With that boost alone and a Quick Ball, you almost have 100% catch on most non-evolved Pokemon. There's very few Pokemon you don't have a 100% catch chance on. The future and past forms are pretty cool. Yes, they are. I want to catch the past forms, but, you know, I don't have the past game. I love the future forms a lot, though. Not in the least bit complaining about the fact that I got this one instead of the other. But there are definitely some of the past forms I want. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't even mean to come over here. I don't know why I did. Alright, we gotta find some more trainers. I need to defeat 2 more trainers. Is there anybody down the beach? Of course there is. Come here, you. I do wish that you could ride around in Cyclizers. Like the Koraidon battle form and the Miraidon battle form. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm probably going to agree with you. I do like Koraidon's design more, but I hate its travel form exponentially. If I had gotten Scarlet instead of Violet, I would have walked everywhere, and the game would have taken so much longer. Yeah, the box art of Koraidon is amazing. Koraidon looks awesome in the box art, but as soon as you see it go into travel mode, it's just, why? Why do you have wheels if you don't use them? The Cyclizers even use them a little bit. They've run around more than they use their wheel, but once in a blue moon I do see them on their wheels. Alright, we need one more trainer battle. There's somebody. I do definitely want to get Koraidon, though. So I'm not sure if I'll hit up my buddy Gecko to trade him, because he has Scarlet, or if I'll hit up K and trade K for it. Yeah, the wheels are fine on the battle form, because they aren't, you know, they just look like some sort of intimidation tactic. They aren't over the top and extreme. Rufflet? Oh, just stay in. They're all weak anyway. On the battle form, it's not super stupid looking, because it just looks like part of the Pokemon's design. And they're deflated a bit on the battle form. They aren't super big and massive and do nothing like they are on the travel form. I wouldn't mind it so much if every so often it would use the wheels. The problem I have is the fact that it never uses the wheels. I still think it would have looked better designed without the wheels. Or the wheels constantly deflated like they are in the battle form. You can tell that they're there and that's starting to evolve them, sort of thing, but it's not evolved yet and it doesn't have them yet. Unlike Cyclizers in modern day, which have the wheels. Or Miraidon, which is future and uses the wheels almost exclusively to move around. You don't mind the wheels on the travel form because it's only for traveling the world faster? Well, I mean, it doesn't use the wheels, is why I hate them. It just runs, and then the wheels are just like this extremely fat body on Koraidon. Or at least I've yet to see a single image of it using the wheels. Stomping Tantrum. Nice TM to have, actually. Well, since we're in town, box time. I just think the wheels look so stupid because it doesn't use them. Koraidon gets some exercise. Listen, it's like if you were trying to wear a sumo suit to move everywhere. And I just don't get it. Why would you do that? It would be easier for it to move if it deflated them, like when it's standing. Instead of inflating them and trying to ride. It's just like, what's wrong with you? Alright, VTuber-chan, let's do this. What do we want to lead with? I mean, Taitofuel will crush this gym, in reality. Give you that. Let's give you leftovers instead. Where are my leftovers? Here they are. Actually, rather than leftovers, I saw what I had there. Let's give him a muscle band. There we go. You just don't care about the travel form? Yeah. Primera, your eyeballs are mine! Cutting my electro web. Who's the what's it? I don't know! Hello, hello, hola! Shaolin bonjour, wait. You aren't Gita. It's me, Elronder. Say what? You just became a champion and you're already out helping the Primera? Weren't you just doing your gym test, like, yesterday? You're really kicking butt out there. Wait, so basically, what you're telling me is right now is the perfect time for us to collab. I can see it now. I'll be more popular than ever. Oh wait, how long did it take for me to realize that I could use Miraidon against Professor's Miraidon? I knew it immediately, but I wanted to see what would happen since I had the option of clicking on Fight. So I clicked on Fight, and then everybody's like, oh my god, we can't use our Pokeballs! It's like, neat, they did an animation for this. I didn't expect that. I just expected exposition. And then I immediately went to Party and chose Miraidon and threw it out. I can see it now. I'll be more popular than ever. Yeah. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. And I don't know about you, but I think it's about time to get down to it. What do you say? Sure. Can you give me those dentures, though? Yes. Here we go. Off to Battleland. Yeah, the twist was really foreseeable, yeah. It really was. I thought something was off with the professor, like, as soon as he started talking, it just felt too weird. At the very beginning of the game. Well, VTuber time. Hello, hola, Shaolin bonjour. Welcome to the Iono Zone. It's me, Iono. Today's guest is our brand spanking newest champion, Elronder. You've gone viral among the gym leaders, friendo. You're all we're talking about recently. I remember your gym test well. It was shocking. This stream's gonna trend like crazy. I can't wait to see the viewer numbers go up. Alright, here we go. Got that camera set up just how I like it. I don't know about you all, but I'm ready to get this battle started. We'll call this stream Gym Leader Iono Battles like you've never seen before. Rip Professor, yeah, I do feel kind of bad. Kilowattrel. Wait. Time to put on my serious face, eyes wide open like a magnemite so you don't miss a thing. Well, this is not who I thought I had up front. Kilowattrel will outspeed me, though. Oh, it doesn't! That shocks me, considering how fast mine was. I was positive I'd be outsped. I mean, it outspeeds now. Tailwind will make it fast as hell. Wind power! Oh, it has an interesting ability. Increase special attack during Tailwind, I guess. That's kind of scary, considering how strong this thing already is. It has nothing but great abilities. Holy hell. Did I have any priority? I did not. Tailwind only lasts 3 turns. The first turn actually counts, I believe. Then it attacks, so it should only have 1 more turn of Tailwind, if I remember correctly. No, I'm trying not to do that. It's just way too scummy to just bring out the level 76 and just wreck everything. Am I right about the Tailwind? No. No, it has 4 turns now. And it can't use an electric type move, so it can only use a flying type move. Miss, please. Thank you. I enjoy the gym battles. I don't want to just 76 sweep them, you know? Yeah, it landed 1. Okay, no confusion. We're good. Tailwind feigns this turn. Send out Luxray. We're gonna stay in, of course. Even if it has Intimidate and we lose +1. Yep, we're down to +1. It still is more than enough. EQ. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, if I was just gonna sweep with a 76, I would just use XP candies and give myself level 100 Garchomp and just go wild across the entire region, in all honesty. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. I do feel kind of worried about this Magnemite that she has. Cause like they have such tiny magnets that I'm worried that there's something wrong with them. Belly Bolt. I need to catch one of these. You need a ton of XP candies for that to happen. I mean, I think I have like 12 rare candies. And then a mountain of XP candies. I used a bunch of them while I was doing other stuff though, so. Miss Magius. Hey, Rounders, quit hogging the limelight and let me shine a bit, yo! Sorry, but you gotta work for it, girl. I ain't just gonna hand over the limelight to you. You gotta fight me for it. It's got levitate, so I can't earthquake it. Come forth, shine little light bulb, be the invention that leads me to victory. Bzz. Streamer problems. I do wish, like, there's so many cool customization options I see existing in this game, but you can't use them. Oh, so close. Doesn't matter, though. Poor Maggie. Why is the gym leader music better than the Elite Four music? Garchomp is stupid strong. Our brand spanking newest champions got spunked. It's a shame I messed up its EVs. But whatever, its EVs are still super strong. Not super happy about losing, you know, but... Look at these viewer numbers! The Iono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on Cloud 9. No, Cloud 10! Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. So, trending like Game Freak. We should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels, though. Alright, I don't know about you, but I'm done. Tell La Primera what a sensation I was, okay? Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electroweb. Who's the what's it? Iono signing off. Haha, got the photo. You have a minus attack nature in your Garchomp. I used a mint and changed my Garchomp's nature to Jolly. Don't forget about the mints. You can buy them. So you can just spend some coin and change it. It's not cheating, it's an in-game mechanic. That's like saying that using Missing No to get unlimited rare candies is cheating. Alright, let's go and heal up. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I do love this Sprigatito advertisement. Now then, give me one of the other ones. I don't really care about that one. I do want the Iono Zone, though, one. There we go. I can think of lots of things I'll use those for. Wait a minute, did I ever check out the glasses and backpack store in this town? Pump some stuff on your mom to change its nature? Where is the Pokemon version of WWF? Listen, to be fair, it's all herbal. Yeah, I don't like these. If I was going for one of my other appearances, I would care for that stuff, but... Alright, what's the sport backpack look like? Ah. He's cute, but he's not what I want. If I could change my clothes, there's a lot of cool clothes I would want to use in this game. I can think of a lot of neat setups I could do if I could change my clothes. But you can't change your clothes, so it's like I am running pretty flatline on ideas. There's the super snazzy, over-the-top fedora look. And then there's the cute look, wearing the summer outfit. And other than that, I can't really think of anything. It pisses me off, because, like, there's so many neat clothes in this game, it's just like, you can't use them, because you can't change the actual clothes. Game Freak really dropped the ball on that. Alright, anyway. On that note, before I take off, how much rare candy do I have? I have 22 rare candies! So I could have a level 98 Cerule Edge, and then I could use the EXP candies before that to get it up high enough where I would have a level 100 Cerule Edge. So yeah, I could have a level 100 and just crush the game with it. I need to remember to keep my eyes open for a normal. Come on, thank you. Took forever for block on there. Alright, what have we got in here? What are you? A Gengar! A ghost-type Gengar, no less. Well, this is interesting. It's very interesting. Also, have you found a GTS in the game yet, Zach? I haven't actually looked online for it, but I didn't find it in-game yet. And I'm worried they might have gotten rid of it. Alright, Gengar. Well then. That's a problem. It's strong enough to one-shot me. And it got the Cursed Body Knight. What bad luck, man. There's no way I win this. That is very, very annoying. Well, I know what I'm going to bring into this next try. I don't even know if it can hit me. Between Poison and Ghost, it's going to have to Shadow Ball me, and I'm going to resist. Alright, time to test out this king. Alright, Shogun, what have you got? Yeah, that was Iron Head. course it's going to confuse Raimi. Which one of us had Safeguard? Kowtow Cleave. You kidding me again with that first turn? Prick. Double stab Shadow Ball is scary though. God damn it. Spite? It's got Spite Hypnosis. And it took it from Kowtow Cleave. Spite Hypnosis, Shadow Ball Sludge Bomb. Disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting for a moveset. For Terra Boss. If I snapped out Confusion and it immediately confused me again. Frick. And I hit myself in Confusion. Can I use Kowtow Cleave again? Sweet. Ow! Boosh! I needed that crit. Remove negative effects from itself. Nullified stat changes and abilities. So I need to attack again in order to get my Terra Orb. I won't be able to because it attacked me. Back up we come. Golbara! Oh, it gains strength from every feint, huh? Oh, come on, don't punish you by having that sit there forever. Make us able to hit A to get rid of that dialogue. Come on, break through. Sweet. That did nothing. Terrorizing is such a bad move in reality right now. Sure, it increases my damage by 50%, but it takes so long that it consumes a massive amount of time. Oh well, that's game. No, I have no moves. Well, I can't beat that Gengar. Ain't possible. That's a piss off. Would have liked to have caught it. But whatever, I have a Ghastly, I'll just evolve it. I hate that they gave Gengar Cursed Body. I hate that a lot. I actually stopped using Gengar entirely because they gave it Cursed Body. It no longer had any value on my team. The value was its limited weaknesses combined with, you know, its great capabilities. And they removed one of its biggest immunities. So I no longer had a reason to use it. So into the box they went forever. Because if I need a fighting resist, I need it to also not be weak to ground. You can't resist fighting types and then not be able to take an Earthquake. I'll just use some sort of Fairy type or something. Or Flying type. Feels a slot better than Gengar. Alright, so there's nothing over there. There's no gym or anything. I'm still gonna head over here. Wait, what? Oh, you douchebag! Stupid earthworms. Chilling out underground. Have you run into any earthworms that were underground? Because it's really annoying. You can't see them, you're riding along, and then suddenly you stop and have a battle with nothing. Then the earthworm just appears. It's like complete and utter brick. Yes, he was here. I need to defeat one more trainer in order to get the reward. Where's the trainer? Hello, trainers. Already got a Stantler, so I don't need that. Especially since Stantler doesn't evolve anymore. I don't understand. You gave Stantler something that made it useful and then brought it back into this game, but you didn't give it its evolution again. Right, I already battled you. Need one more trainer. It's gotta be someone out this way, right? You? Sweet. Well, sorry, bud, but I guess that you're not telling your crush how you feel. Sad day for you. Night days. Apparently they were happy they didn't have to tell them. Hey, Hariyama. A word if you won't mind. It's actually 2 words, not 1 word. Quick ball! Thank you! Another Pokedex slot filled. Ooh, Fido's learning workup. I don't need workup. Can send a 10-ton truck flying with a single arm punch. Jesus. Nakfas is evolving. Nakfas evolved into Knucklestack. It compresses rock salt inside its body and shoots out hardened salt pellets with enough force to perforate an iron sheet. Once it learns Salt Cure. The user's Salt Cures the target, inflicting damage every turn. Steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. Interesting. Get rid of Mudshot. Alright, and with that... let's switch out Nakbas. And let's get Ghastly in the team. Wait a minute. Alright, let's give the Ghastly the lucky egg. we are. And I could ride back there, but that'd be just absolutely stupid. That's what flying is for. Hello, hello. I have defeated 7 trainers in this stupid desert. Give me your item. Punching glove? That's kind of disappointing in every way, shape, and form. Also, I'm very confused as to why this exists. There is no battle here that I've seen yet. There must be like some hidden battle here or something. Can you enter these? Cannot. Can't enter any of those either. Well, either way. Let's head out. More trainers that need some smite. Alright, we've gone inside every time. Let's go over top. I did catch a Mudspray, right? Yeah, I did. Did I ever catch a Sawsbuck? Yeah, I did. Let's get out of here then. Keep on moving. I did not battle you. Alright, kid, let's see what you got. Challenged by Dennis. Morgrim, huh? I was very confused for a second again. You'd think I would have realized by now. What do you mean it's not very effective? What is that? Get Morgrim out of here. When I saw Morgrim, I was actually super interested, because its design is really neat. I like its design. Impidimp evolves into Morgrim, and I loved the design of Morgrim. And then Morgrim evolves into Grim, and I'm just like, it's okay. Kilowattrel. No, just saying. I love Zoroark so much. Such a cool Pokemon, in my opinion. Night days. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Why Gengar have Spite? Spite it learns at like level 19. Also, I need my... 'Cause it is hot. Which is funny to say after yesterday where we had no heating and the entire house was freezing cold. Power went out yesterday and we had none till like 9 o'clock. So all day we had nothing. Why'd they spawn on the mountain? Whatever. Axu. Yearling. What the hell game? Trying to throw at Houndstone. Caught Houndstone off guard. Quick ball! Houndstone, probably one of the scariest Pokemon they've added this generation. Just because of its signature move. I just thought of something amazing. Are there any fast Pokemon with Mimic? A lovingly mourned Pokemon was reborn as Houndstone. It doesn't like anybody touching the protuberance atop its head. Whoopie Boy's evolving. Whooper evolved into Clodsire. This is a bomb of ponds and swamps. It'll carry Whooper on its back and ferry them across the water from one shore to another. Let's learn Amnesia. I actually really like Clodsire's design, if I'm being honest. I think it was designed very well. What to level up next? Level up you. Anyway. Get back to the actual path area. Quote-unquote path. Look at that, there's some ruins up here. What do we have up here? A TM, you say? Body Press is a good TM to find. Zinc. Stealth Rock TM. Ooh. Very nice. That psychic bird. Oh well, hello there. What are you doing way out here in the wilderness? Opponents will meet my Fists of Fury! Ba, 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 ba. I do kind of want Annihilate, because like it's such a cool design Pokemon. Primeape was already kind of neat, but like Primeape was simple. Annihilate is not. It's like a Primeape that went full demon mode and never went back. $2,000 coin. Don't mind if I do. Well, well, well. Look at who's evolving. Spupa. Spupa doesn't live in a fixed location. It roams where it pleases across the fields and mountains, building up the energy it needs to evolve. So I need a Kricketune. Let's take out the Kricketot next. Wherever it is. There it is. Right, where are we right now? Ah. And this is Psybeam. Ooh, look at that, another trainer. This is a Shelgon. I already have Shelgon. Another TM. Flamethrower TM. Hell yeah! I come to harsh environments like this to train my body and soul. That's just my style. Zushia, the Dragon Tamer. It's a Spinosaurus! That's what it is! It was driving me crazy trying to figure out what this thing was when I first saw it. It's an Ice Spinosaurus! I want to catch a new one. Pokemon and I were too busy hunkering down against the cold. Well, Kricketot is evolving. I forgot the name of it. Hey Willow, how's it going? Well, I guess I can't see the definition of this Cricketune. Done. Where is that ice guy? Where's my little ice dragon? You good? Just sleepy? Fair enough. It's just days when it's just like, I just want to sleep forever. And I'm sure that you've had plenty of those yourself. Where is it? I know I caught one. This is Snom. Cyclizer. Where is it? Alright, so this is the most recent. Right, it was caught on a return trip. That's right, so it should be later. Later in the boxes. Here it is. What is your name, little one? Frigibax. I want to see the stats of its final form. And its abilities. So it has Thermal Exchange. Boosts attack stat when the Pokemon is hit by a Fire-type move. Pokemon cannot be burned. Attack stat is by far its highest stat. And that's a bulky Pokemon, huh? Interesting. Got decent defenses, speed. And rather subpar special attack. Does it learn Dragon Dance? Does not learn Dragon Dance. That's kind of sad. Icicle Crash, Wave Rush, which is really neat. Kind of sad that it doesn't learn Dragon Dance. Oh, it does! It learns Dragon Dance. Oh, this thing is actually super good then. So you would want to train it for maximum speed. So that way after one Dragon Dance, it'll outspeed everything. Actually, I guess you don't need maximum speed. Maximum speed is 152. With neutral and decent IVs, it would have around 100. So you want it at level 50 to have somewhere around like 120, so it needs probably about halfway. So yeah, I actually do kind of want to use this thing at some point. Why'd I catch this one in? Probably caught in like an Ultra Ball or something, wasn't it? Ultra Ball. I really don't want it in an Ultra Ball. I think I did catch a Donald Trump somewhere in the box. Kind of sad that the Pokedex number is no longer shown here in their description. Which is stupid. I don't know why they got rid of that. Alright, I have not evolved a Fletchinger. Or that. I also need Houndoom. Apparently I don't have a Donald Trump. Well, rather than going for Spoink, let's go for the Trump Pokemon. Where is it? I didn't catch one super early, are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. Look at it, it's even orange. Don't mind me, just gonna grab that Max Revive. Right, there's a Shelgon. See what other battles we can get up to on the way down. Really care about the Litleo. Ursaring. I think I already have Ursaring. Well, the path down is over there. Oh, there's a jump bluff right there. Look at that. Don't mind if I do. Bum, bum, bum. Quick ball, go! Critical capture. Don't mind if I do. Off to the box with you, Jumpy. I don't care about their move sets. Not right now. Off to the box with you. Ka-chunk. Yeah, I caught Tropius, right? Yeah, I did. I kind of want to make a dinosaur-themed team. Are there any trainers up here that were sneakily avoiding me by having me get tricked into going the other way? And there was. Cruiser used to be a pro snowboarder, you know? I came here to meet him, but now I'm lost. He's nowhere near here! Ah, my nose. Seriously, those spins, man. I recall your poison ground type now. Oh no, it's grass ground. And it goes. Ton pass? Nah. Sylvia, the student's been defeated. Shusha, where are you? Ooh, Fido's evolving. No, I might do that on some streams. Come up with silly theme teams and then just go online and battle people with them. Ghastly's also evolving. Lovely. Got a Haunter now. Total darkness where nothing is visible, Haunter lurks, silently stalking its next victim. Should I just have a stream one time where I just do nothing but a reading of the entire completed Pokedex? That'd probably be fun, actually. I don't have the Grasshopper evolved form, so let's put it in the party. Speaking of not having the grasshopper. Here's the grasshopper. It's level 40, Jesus. I didn't think I was that far into the game already. There we go. No, I don't learn flail. Normally folded third set of legs when in showdown mode. This places a huge burden on its body, so it can't stay in this mode for long. So it has a form change. Alright, like that we no longer need the grasshopper on our team. Take Rockruff. I'll take that. Trick. Very nice TM. One of the more useful TMs there is. At least online. Grievous. Avalanche. There's a TM below me. Give me that. Thunderfang. Not a bad find. The fact that just roaming the world you randomly find TMs is so nice. It's a good way to keep people in the game and exploring and stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Meanwhile, in this guy's mind, why do you have a level 65 Rockruff? Love Zoroark. It makes for some really silly stuff sometimes. Go, goat. What the hell just happened to his head? Oh my sweet broken neck. Look at his head. Watch the trainer's head. Okay, it didn't do it anymore. Wonder if he'll do it again. This guy's poor neck. Look, there's a Fletchinger over there. Doesn't matter, I have one myself now. Tyrul is evolving. Shit, I'm an idiot. I was mashing B. Just because that's how I mash to get through text. There we go. Alright, Tyrul evolved this time. Sorry about that, buddy. Alright, what number is Fletchinger? I don't remember if I had Talonflame. I don't think I do. Actually, I guess I'll see right here. I do not. I haven't even seen a Talonflame. You know what? I'll keep it on the team for now. Let's give it the lucky egg. Great Ball, Fern Hill, Ogwath Berry. What's in this den? Oh, this isn't even a den. It's just normal Terra Pokemon. Well, what is it? Breloom! Come on, buddy. What Terra type are you? Rock. Well, that's kind of annoying. Ba-ba-bam-bam-bam. Night days. Where's my luxury balls? Breloom is definitely something that's going in a luxury ball. I don't care if I have to throw all of these at you. Can't believe I didn't see a single Shroomish or Breloom until I reached the like post game. The illusion wears off on the first hit. Luxury ball, go! I said I didn't use Spore while I was in my illusion. I feel like the AI cheated and knew it couldn't. Come on, get caught. Yes! Got a Breloom. Breloom rocks. Breloom's one of my favorite Pokemon. Got a Breloom. Breloom rocks. I don't need to give it a nickname right now because I don't even know if I'm going to use this one. It has Effect Spore. Terrible ability. Pretty sure Technician is the hidden ability, which does suck really hard. Oh, Trainer. Kick the tar out of this trainer. Oh. Right, I was asleep. There we go. Get that shit out of here. Stupid Sneasel. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-da. 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 Ba-na-ba-na. Sludge bomb you to death. Sludge bomb his ass. Love the music. Which just disappoints me even more because of the entire Elite Four and Champion music being such ass. Oh, look at that. Donald's evolving. Do, 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 do. Hello, Donald. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Alright. Boxes. pretty sure I saw that I do not have the evolved form of Squelbit. Pretty sure I don't have Greedent. Anyway, let's get back to town. Take on the next gym leader. Still doing pretty good on filling out the Pokedex. I saw you over here. Bergmite? Why are you using Bergmite? Sludge Bomb! Strongest doggo around. Get lost, nerd. Alright, now then, before I forget again, TM time. Where's that flamethrower TM I got? Here are the pledges. Got the Surf TM, and more importantly, got Flamethrower TM. Get rid of Taunt. Poison, Fire, and Dark. That's a pretty good coverage. Not much will really be able to sit through that. Hey, Greedent. No, I don't need you. I need Nurse Joy. Bum bum ba ba. Now you see, if I was designing this, I would have designed this a fair bit different. This half would have been Nurse Joy, that half would have been Shop. Where this bench is, I will have put that technical machine. Never actually used this. Expanded. No. Now then, connect to the internet. Bum, 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 bum. Boxes. Let's get my full team back. And gym time. But first, put you up front. Hey, it's the letdown of the Pokemon League. You were honestly probably the funniest part of the Pokemon League. But whatever. Time for a meeting with the boss, but seems I got a visitor with no appointment instead. Absolutely something she'd do? No, I understand everything, I assure you. It's much appreciated. Well, of course, it's no problem. La Primera is my boss, so I have to do as she says, but now she's ordering students around? I mean, I have become champion, so because I became champion, Emma, she decided to send me. I see, so you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy. Well, whatever floats your boat. I suppose I'd never let myself get roped in like that. Well, let's knock this task off our list then. No use wasting time, shall we? Yeah, let's do this. Let's head to the treasure eatery then. Hell yeah. Another gym battle. Why? Why? Angie? Not supposed to be Angie. You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? I'll be facing you in my role as a gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal is in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. Pretty fond of them, you know? They suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor. Something weird, something bizarre. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home even after a fun vacation. When all's said and done, simplicity is strongest. Larry, that's the most emotion I think I've ever seen you show. Let's see how your normal types can fare. The boss takes some getting used to, you know. You've got your work cut out for you. Come on. Get ready for that sweep. Zen headbutt? That might kill. Oh no, it doesn't. Cool. Well, Territalize, Aura Sphere. It's time for our fighting queen to put on her crown. Onwards! Let's do this. Alright, Larry. Let's play ball. Catch. About to send Braviary. Will I switch? No. This is your best chance to stop me here. I think Aura Sphere is still stronger than Thunderbolt with a double stab. Kombala. It's also gonna fall. Ba-da-ba-bam. 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 Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I love my little knight here. She kicks ass. The Dunsparce. Not gonna stand a chance, buddy. I will crush you. Crush everything. Beat it all down. Aura Sphere double powered. It will crush you. Especially with my calm mind. Poor Larry. I have something this time to counter him super hard. You're just plain strong, aren't you? But I always output my best results when it's crunch time. You gonna make the mistake of terrorizing? Time to show what we really do. Some good work as always, please. Larry, you're gonna regret that decision. You just doomed yourself in every way, shape, and form, Larry. You're no longer neutral to Aura Sphere, Larry. You're double dead now, Larry. Poor Larry. Third serving of defeat, huh? Hey, 12 grand. Don't mind if my pocket is filled with lots of beautiful money. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle. But I think I understand now. Why I was told to use flying types when I battle as a member of the Elite Four, I mean. There's scenery you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Well, if the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Poor Larry. Well, that went well. Larry got crushed. Kind of surprised Zen still's in here. He said he'd be back around noon his time, so that's about 45 minutes ago. But I haven't seen or heard hide or hair of him. I figured we would have mixed it up by now and gone to something else, but no sign of him. I mean, that's fine. He has a lot of junk he has to deal with right now, so... Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Charge my terror orb. Thank you very kindly, Professor. Professor Nurse. Nurse Fesser. Listen, she's the closest to a professor we have in this game, because the other one's a robot. Yeah, I didn't think I'd talk to you. If you had 4 trainers, you need to defeat 5. Alright, we're going to the tower. There's a tower out this way somewhere. I'm gonna bet there's a trainer down by it. There it is. Ooh, laggy, Jesus. Hop. Also a Pterodon over there. Altaria. Do I have you? I do not. Alright, let's quick ball you. And be on our way. Trying to fill up the Pokedex. As well as catching everything. God damn it. Well, that's painful. We're going to continue this battle, Altaria. Quick ball. Yay. Come on, just stay in the ball. Alright, let's run. Also, let's switch the order of our team so Zoroark isn't up front. Quick ball. Come on. Thank you. Off to the box with you, Altaria. And stuffed cheeks. Off to the box. Fill up my Pokedex. Another book in the library. I never caught an Ursaring. I was wrong. Alright, so next time I see an Ursaring, I gotta catch it. Duly noted. Oh. You're another league representative. I need to defeat 7 trainers down at the lake for you. Duly noted. Ooh, a Sligoo. I haven't caught you yet. Quick ball, go. Damn it. That was a crit. Alright, kowtow cleave. Damn. Overkill. Guess I can't catch that one. Should've gone for retaliate. Oh well, it's no big deal. I have a Goomy, so I can evolve that later. Let's head back up. Murkrow, Bobble, Wikiberry. They've got so many ethers, though. Like, I got an army supply of ethers. Quiet Mint. Paraheal. PM, don't mind if I do. The trainer on this route? Lovely. Hello, you. This will complete that other league challenge. My fan isn't even pointing at me anymore. Wonder why I'm getting hot. Brick break. $3.60 no life. Really, that is lazy. Doesn't even close the eyes when sobbing. You kidding me? Circling me like a prick. Quick ball. Yeah. Gravia was caught. Off to the box with you. Another slot in my Pokedex filled. Chunk. I already have a Slack Off. You leave me alone. I mean, not Slack Off, Vigoroth. I need a Slack Off. I haven't seen one yet. They're probably in a tree somewhere, in all honesty. Either way, League Challenge completed. Let's go and get our trade in. That was an amulet coin, wasn't it? Well then, change held item. Because I do want that money. Loaded dice, an item held by Pokemon. This loaded dice always rolls a good number, and holding one can ensure that the holder's multi-strike moves hit more often. Nice. Punching Glove is for all punching attacks. It's not the Lucky Glove I was thinking about. This Lucky Glove only affects... What the hell just happened to that child? Whatever. Lucky Glove only affects Chansey. I sure as hell don't want to have to use a Chansey like that. I don't know if I'll like this because it's white chocolate. Let's try it. I'll let it heat up too much. It's all liquid inside. But it is still good. I didn't know my room was that hot. Alright, where am I going now? Alright, I think I go the other way and go towards the Ice and Ghost Gym. Up that path. Medali. Ultra Ball. Yeah, I already beat that guy. So we'll just continue down the road. Yep, we're going to the mountain path. Hey, you talked to me. Thanks. Now let's battle. Idiot. Wish Cash. I didn't even know that Barboach and Wish Cash were in this game. I guess I do now. Get out of here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Not gonna learn any new moves. If I end up caring at all about using them, I'll teach them new moves. Otherwise, no. Not seen any new Pokemon yet. Oh, I drove right into that Fletchinger. Backpacker's only weakness. It's Steel-type moves. Why? Just because it's heavy? Shouldn't it be Steel-type Pokemon? Hey Connor, how's it going? What you doing tossing all the things? Look at my flamethrower in Rockruff. How you been, mate? Fargraph. Good, just finished your first stream. Nice. How'd it go? Night days. Ah, goddammit, of course I would miss. You have a good time? Hopefully you had a good time. Ugh, good spine crack. What'd you stream, by the way, Connor? Ooh, Rockruff is actually evolving. Dun 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 dun. Lightning Rock. Sucker Punch, I don't really care. I'm already done with you, Lightning Rock. You're going off to the box, bud. I'm not muted. For a second I thought I was. Alright, let's bring along the fridge. Onwards! You didn't answer the question, Connor. What did you stream, mate? You can't just hold out on me like that. Tell me you streamed and then not give me any information. Ooh, Toxicroak. Flamethrower. Bah! Oh, ads. No worries. I was just asking what you streamed and how the stream went. Did you have fun? Clawitzer. I need to get one of you, actually. Night days. So let's see, what kind of theme teams can I come up with? All dinosaur team, definitely. All dog team, of course. It was okay. Most of your views was 3 on Minecraft. Yeah, fair enough. First stream, not too bad. Unless you've done a ton of advertising for yourself before you stream, your first streams are usually very small. Just gotta make sure you don't give up and keep going. Shut up, Sneasel. Roberto the scientist. Just plain Minecraft, or was it modded? Don't know how to do ads. Is on your Xbox. Was it streamed on Twitch through your Xbox? I don't... Like, for me, I would hook up my Xbox to my computer, then stream through my computer. I don't know if the Xbox now has some sort of function that lets you stream directly from it. I haven't had an Xbox since the 360. After 360, I went PC and never went back. The only console I buy is, well, the Switch. Evelug, I need you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Like, if you're streaming on Twitch through your laptop, through the Xbox, then you can log onto your Twitch account on your computer and modify all of your settings there. Yeah, it doesn't answer the question as to which one it is. But anyway, if it is on Twitch through the Xbox, then you can definitely log on to Twitch through your computer or something in order to change your settings. Okay. Then yeah, just log on to Twitch and it should be in one of the settings. God damn it, I didn't catch it. I keep on wanting to click on run. Like, you know, my mouse cursor actually affects the Switch at all. Come here, you. Let's see. Quick ball. Video producer. I don't think that you can mess with your ads at all yet. I think you need to get affiliate first. Analytics. It's not analytics. I'm gonna try a flamethrower and see if this thing is sturdy. It does not. Down it goes. It was under Stream Manager, I believe. I haven't messed with this in a while. Oop. Squabit's evolving. Good. Was it under affiliate then? Ah, yes. After you unlock affiliate or partner, under settings and then under affiliate/partner, you can modify your stream settings. Yeah, that's how you do it. Been a hot minute since I messed with those settings. Anyway, we got Greedent. So let's put Greedent off in the box. Fill out another page in our Pokedex. Oh, I already had Greedent, apparently. I thought I didn't. Derp. Well, Greedent goes back into the box. I don't have Jigglypuff, but that's happiness, and I don't want to have to grind for happiness. I can catch it later anyway. Let's get Smoliv, because I know I do not have Smoliv's evolutions. Talonflame's almost done. Since it's your first stream, you will not have affiliate. In order to have affiliate, you have to have streamed a certain amount. Once you unlock affiliate for your account, then you can mess with the ads. I'm pretty sure you can't mess with them before you have affiliate. Pretty sure before you have affiliate, Twitch is just like, yeah, here is what you get, and that's all you get. You have to have this, you can't turn it off, you can't modify it. Staraptor. Well, that's not going to last very long. What level is the Staraptor? 36? That's going to easily fall to Flamethrower. Fire-breathing Ice Dragon. Smoliv gained a ton of levels. After Smoliv evolves, I'll check to see if it needs a Grass or a Sunstone to evolve again. Gardevoir. Yeah, no, I don't think they ever stop tracking you. I know I don't have a Gardevoir, so let's catch it with a quick ball. I don't think I have Ralts either. I know I have Kirlia, because I just caught it a little bit earlier in the stream. Kinda sad I can't just hurl quick balls at this thing. Gotta exit the battle and then restart the battle. Damn it. That's it, keep using Psybeam. It'll totally work on the little dragon. This is so exploitable. I love it. Makes life quite a bit easier for catching mons. Quick ball. Damn it. I would attack, but I'll just knock it out. Doesn't matter what I use. Wait, can you just hold left trigger to zoom in on the other Pokemon in battle? Oh, you can! That's neat. It's actually really neat. I like that. Last Pokemon game you played was Shield, even then you didn't play it that much. I don't blame you. Shield was a bad game. Sword and Shield were bad Pokemon games. They're probably one of my least recommended in the entire list of all the Pokemon games. I'd recommend playing Gen 1, the original version of Gen 1, the buggy, horrible, glitchy mess it was, over Sword and Shield any day. Like, at least the bugs in Gen 1 were understandable. First game ever made on a console doing something that is really new, because video games were not that old at that point. They had been around a bit, but they were not, like, crazy well figured out. But Sword and Shield? There's no excuse! There is zero excuse for why that game functions so bad. The new games, Scarlet and Violet, I definitely recommend them. They are night and day better. Do they have problems? Oh yeah, they still have problems. But they're not that bad. Alright, now then, I still need a Ralts. Ralts should be much easier to catch than the Gardevoir was. For a little bit you played, you liked, besides the, yeah, Dynamax. Dynamax I wasn't a big fan of. It was neat, it was kind of fun, but it got old super fast. I'll agree with you, Dynamaxing was not my favorite part of the game at all. It was a thing I did, but like, honestly I think it was better without it. One thing I did was I played a Nuzlocke where I could only use one type, and then I had to never use Dynamax, which made the gym battles super hard. No Dynamax, mono-type, Nuzlocke. Something faints, it is dead. It was brutal. This is a different Tauros. It's still Dark-type, but it's not Fire-type like that other one was. Well, this is a Zoroark, too. So you have Zoroark and then that weird Tauros form. Yeah, send in your Tauros. Does its horns light up? No, they do not. Interdastin. So Tauros has 3 forms in this game. That's really neat. You know what? I forgot about the bike Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like the Scarlet bike at all. Koraidon, I really think they almost nailed the design, but by making it a bike and not giving it any bike stuff to do, they really fucked it up. Miraidon is awesome as a ride Pokemon. It's okay as a battle Pokemon. Its design isn't too bad. Koraidon's battle form looks awesome, but its ride form looks like ass. And I don't get why they did these things. Ooh! Look at who's evolving! Our little Spinosaurus baby is evolving. Midget evolved into Arctibax. It attacks with the blade of its frozen dorsal fin. By doing a front flip in the air, Arctibax's strong back legs allow it to pull off this technique. I actually really like that design more than its final evolution. Breaks my heart to say that. Did I ever catch a Beartic? Come on, lock on mechanic. Thank you. I did not. So I need a Beartic. Look at me, I'm little Spino boy. Nyah. Like, there are a few designs in this game that I think they messed up. It's just a dinosaur? Yes. It is basically a dinosaur with parts of it made of ice, and I love it. Pokemon doesn't always have to have super overcomplicated designs. You can have some simple designs with just some minor things. It evolves, the little dinosaur though evolves into a Godzilla. Ghost dog. I mean, Snover is just a snow-covered Christmas tree. With arms. Did I catch a Magneton? I did not. Haha, hit you from behind, suck it, nerd. Wait a minute. Oh, Magneton does weird eyes when it's angry. Neat. It had diamond-shaped eyes there. I was confused. Yeah. Magneton was got. Into the box with you. The ice cream. Don't remind me about the ice cream. I hate that Pokemon so much. I could accept that Pokemon if they changed its typing in future generations. Pure Ice, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's so stupid. Making it Ice Fairy would actually make it much more acceptable to me. Because fairy types are fairies, they're weird, they do all sorts of weird tricksy stuff. Making it even Ice Ghost, I could understand. But just Ice type. Why? Just why? Why is it an ice cream cone? Max Ether. This is your spot, huh? I don't know what you're doing over there. You're being goofy, baby. Hi. 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 Baby's all big. Hi. Ba-da-ba. Did that pie miss me because I was leaning? That pie missed me because I was leaning over. I'm gonna laugh. Hi. Flamethrower. Should've sludge bombed, but whatever. I like seeing the little ice dinosaur use flamethrower. That's awesome. I wish I had caught one of these on my first playthrough. Because I'm really liking its design so far. Its first form looked stupid. Okay, I must have just missed the sound. I was goofing off with the baby. Beluza. Well then, Psychic Fish, let's see you survive this. But yeah, no. Sword and Shield was definitely among the worst of the games that they made. It feels like they put in almost no effort. And just expected the game to be well-loved. What? What are you squealing about over there? It's not a flying-like fish. It's supposed to be a grounded fish. But the problem is that all fish fly in the game because you don't battle underwater in these games. It's supposed to be swimming. Sweet. It is a pike, though. It is definitely a pike. Shame I don't have the hidden ability Talonflame, but whatever. And unlike Sword and Shield, where they claimed that they made new models for the Pokemon, in this game they actually did. In Sword and Shield, they were like, yeah, we made new models for the Pokemon, that's why we're removing a bunch of the Pokemon. Then the game came out, and we were like, those are the same models from 3DS, you lying pieces of shit. This game, they're definitely new models. You can see different quality. Doesn't evolve with the Leaf Stone. Does it evolve with the Sunstone? Does not. So it levels up and evolves. Okay. So Talonflame comes off the team now. And let's put the bug on the team. Oh, poor grumpy baby. She's being a little fussy. Oh, they're dogs. A lot of those ghost dogs on this fucking hill. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, bear. Ow. Any more trainers along here? Kinda disappointed there's no mammo swine in this game. It's like, this is a perfect region to have had a mammo swine. Hey, normal Delibird! I have strange Delibird, let's get normal Delibird. They definitely improved the quality a lot. Your phone kept saying like. Yeah, sometimes phones are weird with their autocorrect. They really don't want to say what you're trying to type out. Can't believe there wasn't even a shake on that Pokeball. Why am I over here now? Go, Mighty, quick ball. Damn it. Come on, Delibird, just get the ball. You're not worth all this hassle. You're just a collecting item. Thank you. Hi. Hi. I don't have an Abomasnow yet. I gotta keep that in mind. So if I see another Abomasnow, I gotta catch it. Yeah, so I thought Grusha doesn't have a valid reason for being so upset. So sad all the time. Hi! I must have... Oh, I was outside. Oh, it must have been Shadow Sneak or something, right? I wasn't looking. Wait! Little one's playing peekaboo now. I don't know if the microphone's picking her up, but she's pulling up a storm. Just one Pokemon Center here? Alright, then there's no point in looking around. Let's head up and just get into this battle. We don't have much time, we gotta go for Rhyme. That's box 2. Oh, poor baby. She's getting bullied by Mom. Alright, let's do this. Gym time. Take on Rhyme this time. Ain't a little challenge all around here. What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for that rap battle? Yeah, rap battle sounds great. Ha! You're a champion-ranked comedian, too. So instead of her, I get you. She said a rookie champion instead of coming out here herself? Doesn't she know who I am? Sorry, got heated there. Don't worry, though. You aren't the one who struck that nerve. Oh well, just thinking I'd like to see you again anyway. Guess this is how fate is. If we're doing this, let's do this. Ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you? Absolutely. Now that's the spirit. Come on, let's put on a killer show. This shouldn't be that hard. Feels like just yesterday you were here for your gym test. Now you're all championed up and out doing errands for La Primera herself? Tell you something. You get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. But that sentimental style's not worth my while. Time to kick a rhyme and go with the flow. Let's go! My spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. Our little champion is coming onto his own. Come on, baby, rattle me down to the bone. I love some of these gym leaders. Oh right, this is double battle rules. I completely forgot. Come on, rookie, show me that you deserve to be called a champion. Alright, I'm gonna Sludge Bomb the Mimikyu. I'm gonna Kowtow the Mimikyu. I shouldn't have done that, I should have Iron-Headed. Why did I Kowtow? Also, I see they sent Mimikyu's disguise back to what it used to be. Oh no, never mind. I was mistaken. Phantom Force. Kowtow Cleave. Kapow! Rhyme sent out Houndstone. Honestly, I don't think Houndstone will survive a Night Daze, so let's just go Night Daze, and let's Kowtow onto Bennett, because it's faster than me. Down goes the Hound. Phantom Force. Hey, guess what? Not Ghost type! Suck it, nerd! Kowtow Cleave. Your field got wiped. Toxtricity. And Spiritomb. Alright, it's just double Dark Slot to his Toxtricity. This ghostly change will turn your highs to lows, the brightest lights cast the darkest shadows. Right, Rhyme? Show me your style. The ghostly base is here. Fuck, I missed. Boom Burst. That hurt. Shame about missing that Night Daze. Kowtow Cleave. I hear Toxtricity. That Will-O-Wisp is annoying. I don't need Burnage. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Why'd I bring in Tinkatra? Probably just because I haven't seen my Queen of Fairies in a hot minute. Behold Tinkatra, the Queen of Dwarves. Whoosh! That crown rests well upon her head. Good luck Tinkatra. Are you kidding me again with these misses? Would have been dead right there from its own curse if it wasn't for that will-o-wisp. To be fair, that's the best way it can damage me. Gigaton Hammer! I kinda wanna make Tinkatra Steel type, because I'm just curious how hard will the Gigaton Hammer hit with double stab. You're cool, my friend. You moved my soul. You know, the first time I saw it, I thought she was gonna do the dead motion. Nope. I think they wanted to, but then they were just like, no, you can't do that. And they're like, fine, we'll just do the thumb motion. I wasn't expecting you to rattle me that much. Caught me off guard, just like Shadow Sneak. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope we're good. I just wanted to prove the strength of Ghost-type Degrita. I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, my friend. I can guarantee that. From here on out, Rhyme's got your back. If you run into any Vexen trainers or Hex inspectors, just give me a call. Now, you go enjoy this big wide world to the fullest, you hear me? Later, baby. I like Rhyme. Quite a few of these gym leaders are actually really awesome. Really hope that you can like rematch the gym trainers more. They're some of the best fights. Hop. You missed me beating up the black gym leader. Rhyme is awesome. Probably one of my favorite gym leaders in this game. It's probably Rhyme and Iona tied for first. The snowboarder I feel bad for. Beautiful design on the snowboarder, but I feel bad for the snowboarder. Just like their favorite thing they can never do again because of injuries. But yeah, no, Rhyme. You missed Rhyme. Rhyme is awesome. I just finished the battle with Rhyme, so that's dealt with. So now we're going to head towards the ice gym. You heard a baby? You probably did hear my baby a little bit ago. She was very energetic. She was having a lot of fun giggling up because she was, her bed was moved over just enough that she could see around the little corner. So she kept playing peekaboo after she noticed I was over here and was giggling up a storm. Burn, bird, burn! Ba-na-ba. They definitely put a lot more quality into the Pokemon models in this game. Oh, I'm an idiot. Boxes. I was evolving Pokemon, let's put them back in the party. There we go. Now then. Yeah, if I just stay on the road, I should get there. Ooh, shiny. Snowball? Damages... increases your attack if you get damaged by an ice-type move. Interesting. Hey, Avalugg. Go, mighty quick ball. Sweet. Well, Avalugg is caught. It's another page in the Pokedex complete. Another page filled in the box. In the book. Not in the box. not a box. Yeah, it's definitely up that we're supposed to go. So let's keep going. Ooh, look! Another batch of free money. Got 3 gym badges, but you failed to interview at the Pokemon League. 3? Buddy, you need 8. Look at, I'm a Smoliv. Definitely a Smoliv. See? All Smolivs use Flamethrower. Some small kid. Buddy, I is champion. I'll take that super potion. Thank you very much. Pokédoll. What do we have in this fire den on top of this mountain? Vespiquen. Hold up. It's a Vespiquen we're fighting. And it's fire type. We're gonna bring along Garchomp. Shouldn't be that hard to take on Vespiquen. Now fill another page in my Pokedex. Also, these are the new raid battles, Connor. Pressure, intimidate. Pressure again. Swords Dance. My Chompgar needs more attack. More attack! More attack! Energy has started to gather, that's fine. Remove negative effects from itself, also fine. Alright, it didn't remove my stat changes. Earthquake. Oh, that destroyed almost all of its shield. Kabuchiki. Bug Buzz. Alright, this next turn we'll finish this all off. Dragon Claw. That poor Vespiquen. A +6 Garchomp is just too strong. Alright, catch. Luxury Ball, go. My favorite Pokeball. Fish. Ba, ba, ba. Also, I heard that Toby Fox did a bunch of the music on the new Pokemon game. And if that's true, you can certainly feel it. Like, I thought the music was really great in this game, and I was wondering why it was so great. And if it's true that Toby Fox did the music, then... oh boy. Which also confuses me on the Elite Four and Champion. Squeezes grubs in the holes in its body. It secretes pheromones to control Combi. Vespiquen. I don't have a Chansey, but I can catch or just evolve. Get my Chansey, so that's not a big deal. Peat Ball. Snovers. There's a shiny here and I want. Thank you. What is this? Be able to enjoy the snowy slopes. Now you beat in the gym. Want to try your hand at the snow slope? No. This is the guy I was looking for. If he had 15 trainers. Here's Blizzard TM, hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I have to go and catch another one of those little ice dragons. Because I definitely want to get my hands on a good one. Alright, ice gym time. Honestly, I think Galras will just completely sweep this entire gym under the table. So I'm going to keep the not evolved Pokemon on my team. That way they can get a ton of XP from this fight. Huh, I recognize you. You here to hit the slopes? I don't recall the snow being too good today. I came by to say hi. What? Okay, now I really don't understand what you're up to. I got sent here to inspect the gyms, so I'm here to cause some mayhem. And battle you. Ah, let's see, you're here to cover for Greta. So, your dream came true. You're champion rank now. You must be so happy. My bad, that sounded a lot more sarcastic than I'd intended. Don't get me wrong, I really think it's amazing, just it's complicated for me, that's all. Anyway, you came to test my skills, right? Let's get this over with. Yep. It's outside. You'd best hope it's not snowing. Ba 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 da. Wonder if the weather is guaranteed or not when you fight the gym leaders. Because if it's not, then you potentially could have some really nasty weather when you're fighting some of these guys. Weather's in your favor today. I guess the Snowy Mountains decided to be kind. These league-mandated inspections happen a few times a year. If we don't show we're up to the job, we'll lose our positions as gym leaders. Gita always says it's just a formality, but I've already had to give up on being a pro snowboarder. If she takes away the talents I still have to show, then what'll be left? Sorry, didn't mean to bring the temperature down. Simple enough, really. All I need to do is make sure the power of my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Alright, Grusha, let's see what you got. Really do wish that you could use some of the styles of these people. Conditions are alright, I guess. Good enough to defeat you anyway. Let's just go straight Moonblast. Oh, look at that, snow came in. Tailwind could be scary. Let's switch out to Bara. Garas can destroy the rest of their team, but the Frostmoth is actually a bit dangerous. Iron Head. That hurts. Special defense falls. That sucks a lot. Iron Head. Goodbye, Frostmoth. Learn Seed Bomb. Don't care. Bear Tick. I'm gonna stay in. Just because I'm already so low on health, I might as well. I didn't mean to Brick Break. Doesn't matter though. Earthquake will take me out. Tailwind is gone. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna bring in Zorkri. Go Spolika. Flamethrower. The Icicle Crash will hurt. Can't surprise Flamethrower didn't KO. If I'm being honest. Let's learn Takedown, don't care. Weavile, huh? No, let's switch out for the Weavile. Oh, bad luck that Blizzard would roll through right as we start this fight. That low throw. Ba-na-bum-bum. 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 Aura Sphere. Ba-na-bum-bum. 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 Where's Frostlass? If it doesn't have a Frostlass, then we are laughing. I thought they had a Frostlass. Well, in that case, it's Turtleize. Jesus. You waited until I went to take a sip of my drink for that. Let's do this. Aura Sphere! Yeah, double stab KOs. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Artaria. I won't let things heat up any further. Time to bring in the deep freeze. Oh, Altaria, it's a flying dragon type, so I should use Moonblast Aura Sphere. Let it freeze, let it snow, let it pile up upon us. You're gonna terrorize here into an ice type, huh? Ah. You having fun there, Connor? Ba-na-ba, ba-na, ba-ba-na-ba-na-ba. They got one shot and it's all over. Poor Altaria stood no chance. Well, that was easy. Get something for Dig? Nah, it's good. The burning passion, I kind of like it, to be honest. Showing your siblings, what, the throw animation? Man, Greta must really have it out for me sending someone there's no way I could beat. Still, no regrets on my part. I gave it everything I had. Hit you full force and I lost anyway. It made me feel frustrated. Makes me want to become even stronger as a gym leader. Put more of myself into it. I thought my passion had frozen over, but you've rekindled it for me. Thanks. Won't lose to you next time. You'll see. Trying not to catch a cold on your way down the mountain, eh? I mean, I'm not going to. I can guarantee that. Let's heal up. Got a few more gyms to go. Surprised I haven't heard from Zentho yet. I guess that job has really gone to all hell. He was working on a car, and he was hoping to have it done this morning at like 9 o'clock his time. So like 6 o'clock my time. Didn't happen. At all. So then he hoped to be done by noon, and I still haven't heard from him, which means it's probably still going on. Poor guy. Alright. This gym is done. Which means we finished everything up north here. So let's head all the way back down. I'm actually gonna fly down there. That's super far. I would actually kill for a pie right now. We have some upstairs, don't we? We have some cookies and stuff. Now pie. Do have ice cream cake though. I could have ice cream cake. Actually sounds delicious. Alright, let's head up top. Get our gym leader down here to fight. Bum, 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 bum. Up we go. Chunk. Went from 900 to 200. I mean, that's not too surprising. You did just hurl a ton of stuff at me. And the reason it's on limited is because I don't want, when there's a bunch of people on, for it to be nothing but throwing. Otherwise it would be cheaper. The idea was that when people want to hurl a ton of stuff, they gotta coordinate. I mean, they've done that before. Willow coordinated with some people and they hurled a mountain of stuff at me. Just absolutely bombarded me. Alright. I think we can beat this with Gardevoir. Gyarados, I think, can take on this entire gym. Hey, step right up. Welcome to the Kasarafab gym. Fulton Veluza, look who it is. I was expecting someone else. Yeah, I came instead. Aha, I see. Miss Gita put you up to this, did she? Feels like just yesterday you were out collecting your badges, and now look at you, already champion rank. You're like one of those fish that completely changes shape and name as it evolves, full of life. What a great catch. And now this, our promising up-and-comer, here to test the abilities of myself. Don't worry, this old man's used to facing harder reviews. Part of the restaurant business. Alright then, you ready to battle this old man and see if he's still fit to be called gym leader? Absolutely. See if I can take you on with only 3. That's what I like to hear, right this way. I mean, they probably want to be heroes of their kingdom and defeat a dragon. I mean, I am a dragon. Heroes have tried to defeat me. And the best part is always watching them fail. Even though I'm really not the one causing trouble in their kingdom, but they still are just like, dragon slayed. It's like, okay, fine. Come along. Let's get this over with. Ever since you fought for that choice of seaweed for me, all my dishes have been using it have been big hits. Thanks for that. Guess it's no surprise you did so well, what with being worthy of champion rank. Goodness gracious, but do I ever meet all kinds of people while doing this job. I've seen people like yourself who run full speed ahead like a raging river, and plenty of people who settle down like a calm lake. We older folk tend to prefer the latter, of course, but this old man himself finds it a bit dull. Rivers flow into the ocean. That water then climbs up to the clouds and becomes rain. I'm Kofu the torrent, not current. Why'd I kept trying to say current? Ever changing just like water. Now come see what I'm made of. Come along, Kofu. Veluza. Ingredients don't need to cover up spices. Get ready for fresh, raw old man Kofu. Gross. Right, I don't have a psychic type move. It is a water psychic type, and I am fighting type. It's probably going for a psychic type move. Let's just switch straight into Zorkri. I don't want to lose Galras, because Galras can sweep out the rest of his team. Smolika. Psycho Cut, like I thought. Alright, Night Days. Down you go, Veluza. Thing's really cool. I love the design of Veluza. But sending Claude, sir. Let's switch. Bring back in Galras. Bum bum bum. Go Galras. That glaive is just so cool. Thunderbolt. Wasn't enough to KO. Well, I'm shocked. Oh, of course he would crit. That crit might have just cost me the entire match. What bad luck for that crit. I'm willing to bet there was a damage roll for the Thunderbolt KO, too. Oh well. Sludge Bomb. I know Clawitzer hits really hard with pulse moves, so I want to get rid of that now. Pelipper. Definitely gonna go for a flying type move here. Drizzle, huh? Nasty plot. Let's try to sweep. Yeah, at least it ain't no Nuzlocke. Oh, don't confuse. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna Terrorize here. If it wasn't for that crit, I could have wiped out a ton of his team. Oh well. Don't miss. We need to not miss. Night Days doesn't have 100% accuracy, so we could miss. Does have a 10% chance of missing. Wug Trio. Yeah, no, we gotta stay in and go for the full sweep at this point. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum. About to send in Crabominable. Hey Zen! You finally showed up, huh? Batten down the hatches and prepare for a storm. This is what makes battling exciting. Oh, it didn't say I was streaming? That's weird. Well, I am. Crabominable territorializing. Just think outside the crab trap. I'm an idiot. Ah. I might have just thrown. Unless he misses whatever move he goes for here, I might be in a lot of trouble. Hey, burn! That's lovely. Better get a big breath of air, because you're about to get hit by a surging wave. Crab Hammer. Dead. It had a chance of missing and it didn't. Yeah, I thought that you weren't around, mate. I thought you were still stuck in that car. Stupid crab. Love that it tried to celebrate, but the burn hurt too much, so it stopped. Alright, Crab Man. See who wins. Supreme Overlord or the Crab? Kowtow Cleave. Well, that's victory. Then you got finished and they just picked it up. Oh, now you got to fix more stuff next week and add. Rain stops. Burn finishes off Crab Boy. Managed to win with just the 3, even after all that bad luck and mistake. Bye-bye, Crab. Bum-ba. Defeated Kofu. What a refreshing loss. My mind's as clear as still water. 23 grand for that win because of the amulet coin. Thank God for that thing. Smolika is evolving. Yeah. Smolka evolved into Arboliva. Pokemon drives back enemies by launching its rich aromatic oil at them with enough force to smash and boulder. That's terrifying. Savina. You really put the pressure on. Guess I should have expected no less from someone with La Primera's seal of approval. What a catch. The wildest currents are, for better or worse, pull in everything around them and have really wild and drastic effects on their surroundings. That makes those friends of yours who stay by your side all the more important. Phew! Your youthful vigor's got my motivation flowing like a rising tide. Next time you see Miss Gita, tell her that old man Kofu's flowing and crashing more than ever. Don't forget to tell her, old young friend, you come back and see me again now, you hear? Freedom from ad zone. Welcome back from the adpocalypse. Shame about all the workload. We still on for after streams then, or are you going to be busy for a bit? Because you're busy for a bit, I'll go and do some other stuff while I wait. Well, look at that, asking the same questions to each other again. As if our minds aren't unified at all times. But yeah, at about the time when you said you were going to be free, I looked at Discord and, well, you were still set to away, so I just kept going, didn't message you. As for tomorrow, I'm free for stream tomorrow, I don't know about for afternoon. Today I'm definitely free for the afternoon. They're overloaded at the front of the team. Grab this. I mean, I'll be free, actually, but I'll also be with the baby. So I won't be completely, you know, free. Back over here. Pampy, I already got Pampies. Alright, have I completed your battle requirements? I need to defeat 9! Jesus Christ! Well, I'll get defeated at some point, but it ain't gonna be now. You're talking about for the anime-a-thon over in Discord, right? Because I am free for that today. The little one and the partner are going out basically at noon. At noon I'm ending stream, and then after that they're heading out. I just need to look after the little one for a bit while she finishes getting ready. And then I'll be in the Discord, so that we can start. Well, if you're busy, don't worry about it. We can start a bit later. I'll go and do some stuff before then. Tink-a-tink. Will I be able to do that tomorrow with the baby? I won't be able to focus as much on the show, but I could probably still do it. How many episodes do we have stockpiled in before we go making any plans? How many episodes are there? Because that determines how much time we need to spend. I don't know how much are in each season. Because they're 20 minutes an episode, so 3 episodes is 1 hour. If it's 12 episodes in the season, then it's... what is that? Brain not functioning. 4 hours? Quick break. Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours for 1 season. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Their trainer up here? There is not. There's a gimme ghoul, but I don't care about a gimme ghoul. I already fought this trainer. Yep. Looks like somebody's awake. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Jesus, look at the quality on Pineco. Ironhead. My head's sturdy. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi! What are you doing over there? You a happy baby? You have a good nap? Oh! Yeah, she fell over and hit her head. Poor baby. What you can tell, at least 28 episodes. So, 20 minutes apiece. Yeah, she fell sideways and hit her head on the bars for bed. They're not real wood, but they're wood enough. She didn't hurt herself, but I think she probably shocked herself more than anything. Give herself a little bump. Won't even bruise, though. Go up front, that amulet coin. Actually, do you have resources for a picnic? Give me stuff. $9.5 non-stop. Sounds like one sitting to you from the old days. Yeah, those were our old days one sittings, weren't they? Yeah, I miss them too. Can I go in here? No. Fairy tale. What's the matter? You loved those. We watched so much Fairy Tale, man. Your brother wants to throw stuff now. Well, if your brother, just so you know, Connor, if your brother logged onto a separate account, they could collect points, and then you guys would have 2 accounts worth of points at the same time. You need to get caught back up. He's 6? Hey, listen, the count is an account. I got news for you. I don't know of anybody who didn't lie about their age when making an account. The only people who do are people who are just innocent, sweet summer childs. What? Lie about my age? Online? Never! Weren't you always that color? Guess so. Ow. I deserve that. Zen, you should definitely have enough points for the throw many things, that's for sure. Hey, bud, how's it going? Oh, you do. So do I. I have unlimited points. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I forgot to change my team. Derp. I want to see this plant use flamethrower. Aw, you used faint, you prick. Now I don't get to see the plant use flamethrower. 82 times worth to be exact. Oh, that's disgusting. How much would that be? Boxes. 82 times. So that's 82 times 20. Jesus Christ, why? I don't think I caught a Flaffy, did I? Wish the boxes loaded faster. The fact that they load so slow makes it a lot more annoying to figure out what I have and don't have. He lurks a lot, so... Because he lurks so much and just leaves it AFK, he gets a mountain of points stockpiled. Yeah, 36k. When I was on Tofu's channel, I stockpiled 40k, and then I forced her to do 100 squats. Because she had a squat redeem, and every time you redeemed it, she would do 10 squats. I just kept stockpiling it. She knew it was coming, she didn't remove it. I gave her a long time to remove it. Nope, she kept it, so I just stockpiled, and stockpiles. Yeah, as long as the stream is open, it just collects points. It's 220 per hour. You are not making me put a squat redeem in my channel, Zen. Although I have thought about putting a Beat Saber redeem in the channel. I forgot about the lurk command, honestly. And of course I missed. Let's just use flamethrower, it'll still KO. You make it where you set up your touch portal to auto-open my stream every day when I start, even when you're not here or paying attention. Oh, you can do that? That's interesting. Wonder if I can do that with my stream deck. There's another trainer over there. Hello, scientist man. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Can you set up your touch portal to automatically change a profile image when your stream starts? I want to see this thing use flamethrower. Because that would be really nice. Discord and Twitter. Twitter would be harder, probably. I know that you can set up Mix It Up to do it, because there's a website that you can link into Mix It Up, and it'll automatically go to that website and trigger the event, which will change your linked account's profile image. But you need to upload the profile image to another website, and then it pulls it, then it puts it onto your account, and when the stream ends, it pulls the other one that you have uploaded onto the website, and then, yeah. Wah! Pinkerton. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a replacement, make my profile image, but with a live icon around it. Probably, but you haven't looked at it. It's something we should probably both do once one of us figures it out. Velvet sent it to me. I'll send you the link after stream. Just remind me. Because there's a full video tutorial on how to how to make the Mix It Up
automatically change your profile image on Twitter. What are you doing? Are you all naked? Can't be naked on my stream, baby girl. Oh god. Clear amulet. Nice. Yeah, Connor, if you lurk on the streams, then you'll stockpile points. Oh, Zen, I have a question. Do you know how when you're when you got a stream channel open in the background, but the stream isn't currently live, and then when they go live, the stream starts in the background, but has a little icon in the front for the click this to watch the stream, but the stream is actually playing in the background. Does that count as actually watching the stream when it's running in the background there and you haven't clicked on the thing? God damn it. There hasn't been anything you can't do or make work around some way, shape, or form. May not always be the greatest, but they're constantly updating with your ideas. Guessing you're talking about the profile thing there. The only thing that would make sense to that. You're not actually sure. I'll have to test that later. What was I saying to you? What was I saying to you? I think I was just saying that if you lurk, you don't even have to like be here watching, but like if you have the stream running in the background on your computer somewhere, just the window open and muted, it'll just stockpile points for you. If you wanted to just hurl a ton of things at me one day. Or bully me with a mountain of pie. Twitch stuff is very vague on what counts and doesn't. Yeah, I've never understood. Is that... Is a Salazzle? Give me that. Salazzle's kind of a pain in the ass to get. You don't have computer? Ah. Shame. That's a shame for you. What you doing, baby? What you doing? I actually have two computers. One is my actual computer that I'm using for streaming. The other one is my super old computer that I used to use to play games. It cannot handle anything anymore. It barely even turns on now. Ooh, that's an idea. I could probably put computer stuff into my Christmas list. Because there are a few things I want that are computer related that aren't super expensive. Damn it. A couple of friends of mine and me were doing a Christmas exchange thing. And they're just like, yeah, make a Christmas list. And I'm just like, oh, that's the hard part of this. It isn't finding you guys the gifts you want. It is definitely me finding something that I want that you can afford. Incinerate. Look at those two rocking out over there. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Come on, just stay in the ball, Salazzle. Don't make me actually attack you. I will attack you. Quick ball. Tempted to go get lost in Minecraft for a bit. I mean, you can feel free to. Just so you know, Zen, I will be ending the stream in 40 minutes. So I might pop by chat. Hang out with you until the wife and the little one take off. Then after that we can get started on the Attack on Titan stream stuff. Is anybody... Do you know if anybody was joining us? Bum bum. Or is it just us? Because I know a few of the people were saying something about it, but they were all kind of, you know, it's busy day for a lot of people. So, a lot of people can't make it to stuff sometimes. You'll be in our chat, so I can grab you easily. Don't know, really. Didn't know we had really told anybody. We had told people a little bit, but it wasn't something we had super televised. The two of us definitely were going to be there, obviously. We had told a couple of people here and there. Oh, you didn't think this was our planned one? Yeah, we had mentioned that we were going to do it. It wasn't necessarily our super planned one. What are we going to do for the planned one? Do you have a show we should watch for the planned one? Or are we just going to click on a shuffle button and suffer? Oh, I still remember the suffering that me, Dagon, and Shadow did. We clicked on shuffle on one of the websites we used to watch it on, and it gave us this really gay space opera anime. And it was so weird. We didn't know what to think of it. Every episode was like 50 minutes long. Alright, so Lazzle. But poll for people to vote or put it in the suggestions. That's actually a really good idea. So Lazzle, off into the box with you. And going to stream on your Xbox while lurking on your phone. Alright, take care, Connor. I hope your stream goes well, mate. Right, I gotta land it now. I mean, Salazzle. So Salazzle is done. I don't have to worry about trying to find a female to land it. Toxtricity. Smacked him in the booty. I love the amped up Toxtricity, man. I thought somebody had botted this and it looks so cool. Yeah, something we definitely have to plan. I'll probably have to cancel stream for that day, just to make sure that I'm, you know, available for that whole day. Hi. Hi. Baby. What you doing? What you doing? Hi. 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 What are you doing over there? You're not sure if you want to cry or be happy? Most likely then I'd say we would do it on a weekend. So probably a Sunday. No streams on that day. We would just have the community event. Because we obviously can't stream it due to lots of legal reasons. I mean, I guess technically we could stream ourselves, but we'd have to like remove all of our audio from our computer and whatnot. Muted my stream somehow on accident. Yeah, it'd have to be something we planned, though you do have an idea what would make it easier. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait a minute. He gets dizzy! I didn't know he could get dizzy. Yeah, I caught Meditite. Do I have a shotgun? I do have a shotgun. Caught a Sableye? Yeah. But yeah, I was saying that we would do it on like a Sunday or something and cancel our streams. Then just do the community event. Burn the pond. By the way, Connor, you don't have to constantly lurk, mate. Technically, you don't even have to put in the lurk thing, the lurk command to lurk. It's just more so you let me know that you're chilling out here and just hanging around. That's basically the whole point of the lurk command, is just so that people know that you're there. Or you said weekly day and do it an hour or two. That way it would be 3 to 6 episodes a week. not require a huge amount of time from anybody. Yeah, we could. But I would still have to end the streams earlier in order to do that, I think. Accidentally exited the stream. Oh, doesn't change my point much there, Connor. Poor baby. You grumpy? You being grumpy over there? Alright, I don't think there's anything left in this cave for us at this point, except for like a couple of trainers. We've caught all the Pokemon in this cave. Fuck, you were gonna go get lunch, but you remember they close from 3 to 5 and to restock every day? Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess you'll have to make something, Zen. Are you home yet, Zen, or not? Flamethrower. I should probably definitely get lunch, too, after the stream. I'll probably take the little one upstairs while I look after her and make myself some food while I'm looking after her. Yeah, you're on Minecraft? Ah. Right, you even said that you were thinking about going on Minecraft and getting lost. I love Lurantis' design, man. Whoever came up with this design definitely did a good job. Much better than the ice cream cone designer. Oh no! Did somebody fall? Baby! Rico! You fall down? Aww. Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. Streaming Astroneer. I remember looking at that game a while back and wondering about it. Looked like a chill game, that's for sure. Ba, ba, ba. You know, I would love to see, like, the next Pokemon game on PC. A Pokemon game that is like this game, but darker on PC would be amazing. You're being a dwarf. How does it feel to play Minecraft, the Drogo edition? Let's head up top there. Wait a minute, I don't think I battled this trainer. I did not. I'm literally riding on the Pokemon in front of you. What do you mean, did you see me riding on a Pokemon? Alright, Dragon Tamer. Let's see what you got. Well, it's great. Think of all the awesome stuff from Sky Factory, but now add more and make it dwarf style. I mean, that sounds a lot more fun to me than Sky Factory, to be honest. A lot of things in Sky Factory kind of bored me after a short while. Sliggoo! Just how we were in the sky, honestly. The terrain itself bored me. Being underground is a lot more entertaining to me than being on the surface in Minecraft. Because underground, you create the designs of everything constantly, whereas above the surface, you don't really have the myth. I mean, you don't even have the need to create a roof. Sky's a myth here, exactly. I like being able to shape the terrain into the thing that I want. Whereas in the sky, you have to build the terrain into the thing you want. Jesus. Somebody's got energy. Alright, what is this? Game? I know for a fact there was a turtleized Pokemon there. Super Scream is right. Kid has some lungs sometimes, I swear. I don't know what was turtleized over there. Or do I really care too much? Let's head up the wall. Heck, there's supposed to be something over here too. It is an Umbreon. Have I caught an Umbreon? I have not. Come here, you. Bum, bum. What type are you? Dark type. There's so many types in the game, and it gave it the same type it already had for the special type encounter. Oh, whatever. Can't throw a Pokeball yet. So let's use Flamethrower. Oh, well, that's annoying. I'm not gonna stay in this fight. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna send in a different Pokemon. Because I don't want to have it faint due to the burn. Now I know what type it is, I can switch up. There we go. Damn. Took too long to throw. Yes, I know, you're terraforming into Dark type. Because, you know, you weren't already a pure Dark type. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. For Rusty right now. Outbreak is turtleized. Oh, shh. Poor little Umbreon. Now we can catch it. I'm a Dusk Balls, huh? Well, let's use an Ultra Ball. Basically the same thing, just a little bit worse. Nice. I love Umbreon, but, well, Umbreon is definitely not the best Pokemon. Not even that great of a Pokemon at all. Which really sucks, because it's a cool Pokemon. But it's bad. Is it that way to leave? I mean this item. God damn it. Stupid update popping up. Well, I don't think this is the right way. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty sure you have to follow those torches to get through. Let's head back up to the torches. Moonblast. But descending Gardevoir. I like to switch. Much as I want to bring in Zorkri and get that amulet coin boost. I'm just gonna bring in Farah and finish things off. such an over-the-top design, and I love every bit of it. Iron Head. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do 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 do. Put you in the lead. Let's get rid of your burn. That's the one thing that will actually kill you. Medicine. Where's my burn hero? Burn heal. Right, let's get back up to the torches. I don't think this is the right way at all. Alright, torches go this way. They go up here. Aha, there's the exit. What are you whimpering about? Baby! What are you doing? Yeah, there. It's a cat. Gonna turn back on your otter? You're singing your music. Don't drop it out here. Alright, what do you send in? Lichen Rock. As long as I don't miss. Which I don't. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 14,000, holy fucking shit. Made 14 grand from beating up that poor hiker. Backpacker. Potato, tomato. Behold these muscles! Got a lot to say, huh? I'm gonna have to lower your bed again soon. You can almost get out of there. Flamethrower. You kind of want to use the car. You swear you keep hearing Jurassic Park music. Jesus, that spin. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, fucking dinosaurs. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Flare Blitz, I'll gladly take that, TM, thank you very much. Do I have any idea how unnerving that is right now? Shouldn't be, you're in a cave. Are they big caves generated or small caves generated? Or are there no caves? Is it just stone? And you gotta dig out any cave you want? Bum, bum, bum. Give me this. Thank you. A grappa berry. Do I have Mudsdale? No, I have Mudbray. I know I have Mudbray. Do I have Mudsdale? I do not. I haven't even fought one yet. Alright, you stand still and fight me. Ba-da-ba-ba. Quick ball, go! Yan Yeetalith. You don't know exactly know. Trying not to do extreme research and learning as you go. But when you spawned in, what did you have? Is what I'm mainly asking. Were you just in the middle of a big ass cave? Were you just in like a 10 by 10 open space and you had to expand to get anything else? You spawn in a cave-ish room, and there's no caves that go off of it, I presume, judging by that description. Okay. Eevee! It's a water Terra type Eevee. Did I leave it in box 1? No, it's way down here in like box 6 or 7, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Mavul. Alright, challenge alone, let's do this. Don't think there will be any open area until you dig to the nether or maybe the end. You can dig into the end and nether from there. Oh, that's very interesting. I definitely want to play that with you at some point. That's going to be a lot of fun. We got to drag Dagon into that. That is literally his game. The digging hole simulator. Alright, Eevee, let's do this. Flower trick. I finally managed to find an Eevee. Took a while. As I recall, Charm doesn't matter because I'm always critting. So I bypass all of the stat decreases. Yep. Flower Trick completely bypasses Intimidate and all that jazz. Barrier time? Yep. Next turn I can Terrorize. If I even need it. I'll need it. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Flower Trick! I think it's starting a server for December for everyone. It's safe to open to the public because it's dimension based. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Take that, Eevee. Girlfriend's last name is Eve. For a second, you thought I said Eve. No, I'm beating up an Eevee. I'm not beating up your girlfriend, Connor. Oof! Look at Fluffy Baby. Of course I'm gonna catch it. In a luxury ball. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. They gave us a lot of customization options in this game, but then they removed one of the core customization options, which is clothing. Which does break my heart quite a bit. But the character customization is so much better. Holy hell. I got an Ice Stone from beating up that poor Eevee. What was up with that big glitch out from my OBS? Holy hell. Apparently I've dropped 2,694 frames, which I mean, over the course of several hours isn't bad. Alright, got an Eevee. Not many Eevee evolutions left to get. I've got most of them. TM! Skill swap. Good TM to find. So this was a psychic type gym. It's gonna be rough for my little fairy here. Fairy fighting type against psychic type. Ouch. Rainy is poison type, right? Yes, good. Level 68. Okay, yeah. They gotta stay in the box more. Time for a gym battle. And this one should be actually really unfair. Let's find out how smart the AI is, shall we? Are they smart enough to realize that it's a Zoroark? If it isn't Elronder, it's been too long. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last we met. You're too kind. I'm accepting compliments with grace, I see. How wonderful. I hope you remain that way. So, you're here in place of Gita, are you? Just between you and me? I'm not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. So it may be for the best that she sent someone else for the job. With you, I feel like I can really give this battle all I've got. Without further ado, are you ready to peruse quintessential beauty together? Yeah, sure. I still swear that your clothing is sentient. Oh, wonderful. Let's head out to the battle court. Alright, gym leader battle. Let's do this. Shouldn't be that bad. I got my Zoroark out front. Let's see how smart the AI is. Ah, the rush of exhilaration before a battle. Every cell in my body is humming with excitement. Having a totally amazing opponent such as yourself makes the feeling even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. A diamond in the rough that I helped to polish is now sparkling as bright as the finest of gems. Seeing others working so hard allows me to work hard myself and never shed a tear. Sadness is not in my vocabulary, after all. The closest emotion I allow is the beauty of surprise. Allow me to teach you how to do true emotional spectrum practice. Where did you pull that from? Okay, it's definitely gonna go for a psychic type move on turn 1. Want to know the secret of my beauty? I'll enroll you in the most difficult hands-on course. Nasty plot! Alright, is it smart enough to know not to use Zen Headbutt again? My nasty plot a second time. Let's see if it's smart enough. It is not! So against the AI, Zoroark is basically just free win as long as they have a psychic type move. Alright, farewell, friend. Night days. So she's never gonna attack me. Because Marini is here. Gallade is a little bit of a problem. Let's Territalize and then throw out a nice old Night Days. Does it put the hat? It does. It puts the hat on Marini. So it doesn't do something silly like make it fly in the air. Night Days. Behold, the dank days. I don't care about Marini's move pool because I'm not going to use that one. I need one that has the hidden ability. Gardevoir. Not exactly your best choice. Sludge Bomb. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Ba da bum bum. Ba da bum bum. Ba ba ba. Espathra. That poor, poor bird. Night Days. Boosh. Ba bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Ba bum bum. Ba ba. Bum ba ba. Lorges. I'm shook, and not in a good way. Unpleasant surprises are not good for my skin. Then you must hate Zoroark. It's a fairy type, but it's gonna Terra into a psychic type. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a skin cleanse. You'll become a new you. I don't think you can handle this, Florges. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It didn't stand a chance, poor Florges is this fainted right now in one hit. This is the easiest of all of the gym battles. A shocking glow-up, to be sure. You're the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you've got it all. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one area or the other often fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption and then their desperation and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It would be better for those people if they just never even had the sliced bit of talent to begin with. Don't fade away. I want to see just how far your talent can go. This can be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendidly today. Thank you for everything. Oh, that was so pathetic. That gym battle was pathetic. She just didn't stand a chance. Alright. Where to now? The only one left is the bug gym. And I know for a fact I got my TMs from outside the bug gym. Alright, I'm not bringing Zoroark to the bug gym, that's for sure. What should I bring to the bug gym? I think Zoroark would cause some mayhem, that's definite. Boxes. Garchomp wants to come back out, though. So let's bring out Garchomp instead of Zoroark. Ba 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 ba. It is time to sweep. This bug gym is so screwed right now. I have Garchomp, he will eat them. Garchomp is a vicious beast now. She is gonna shred this gym. Hello there, my name is Katie, and I am the owner of the Pasteurized Soapberry. Oh, new champion everyone is talking about. Is it actually you, sweetie? Jesus, what just happened to my arm? What is happening to my arm? What? My arm! Why does it keep deleting itself? That's me, the new champion. Hooray, I guessed correctly. I suppose that makes sense, though. You sure were strong. You really looked like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats, too. People like that always have great potential. So you're here on an errand for the top champion, are you? Actually, I'm here to stop my arm from being horribly possessed. I'd completely forgotten that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today and give cakes to my staff. Whew, lucky me. Very well then. Is it time for me to get a taste of a new champion's strength? Sort of, you're gonna get a half serving. Heh, what fun. Let's go somewhere more suited for battling. I didn't think I'd actually be able to finish them all in the stream because I had to end the stream early. But it looks like I will. Unless I lose this battle. I don't think I will. Pretty sure this should be a sweep with Garchomp. I remember your olive rolling prowess the other day while Elrondir. You had such vigor. It was almost as if you had territalized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms had you been to when you first came to mine? Was it your first? The Cortando gym is close to the academy, so many young trainers just starting out like to come here first. With that in mind, La Primera asked me to go soft on trainers, like a nice sponge cake. Feels sad for my sweet little bugs, though, since that means that they're quite often losing their battles. You feel as though you're being trolled? Why? But opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show my true skill. Allow me to knead you into submission. Low kicks. Don't expect me to be sweet today, and don't cry when you taste bitter defeat. Swords dance. What's trolling you, Zen? Alright, lunge only did that much. It drops my attack by 1 stage. Let's get a second sword stance up, so we're up to +2. Axe kick. Never mind, I guess we're just chilling at +3. Rock slide. Down goes low kicks. An axe kick is not a low kick game. But to send in Heracross. No, I'm gonna stay in. I can't rock slide the Heracross. But I can still Dragon Claw. You had a plot of just grass so you could get flowers. Several days ago, a random chicken appeared on it. Now you walk past and just chicken. Grabbed something from box and went back by, and you got 3 sheep and 1 baby sheep. Spidops. Yeah, as I recall, you have to breed them for them not to despawn or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm surprised. Nobody's redeemed that yet today. Alright, let's see what the joke is then. Let's see what we get for Connor. Did I miss? I must have missed. Why did the werewolf steal underwear when the moon was full? Because his doctor told him a change was as good as a vest. What sort of news do werewolves fear? Silver bulletins. Love how dumb that book is. Ooh, Fortress. Wish I had Fire Fang right now. But I can use Earthquake. Bum, 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 bum. Gyro Ball will do tons of damage. Holy fuck, get out of here. Leave me alone, stupid Fortress. You are just a waste when you're sent up second to last. But to send in Ursa Ring. Perseverance is important for bug types. It's time to leap toward victory. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Big Bear. He is gonna become a grows. My sweet little bear, show me your new form as if you were a bug emerging from a cocoon. Here comes the bug-type bear. Or BB. BTB. Look at that big dumb hat. Would terrorize, but there's no point. I become ground type. Rock Slide should kill. Yeah. That +3 Rock Slide easy kills. Alright, Katie, you're done. I see you've emerged from your chrysalis and have become a truly beautiful new you. Alright, I didn't have the amulet coin that time, so I didn't get paid crazy money. Marini's evolving! Hell yeah! Toxapex incoming! Congratulations, your Marini evolved into Toxapex. Toxapex gets into fierce battles with Bruxius over areas where warm ocean currents flow, but the odds are always against it. I mean, it is fighting a psychic type, so it's not too surprising. Baneful Bunker, I don't care, because I'm not going to use you. You don't have Regenerator. I need one with Regenerator, which is going to be a pain to get. That was quite the battle, I must say. Your skill rivals even that of the Primera. Ah, how sweet it is to battle without holding back, even if I end up losing. I'm beginning to think that going too soft on people may be no good for either party. My culinary teacher, Mr. Kofu, did tell me to put more of myself into my baking after all. I think I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. If trainers complain that the Cortando gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. Goodbye for now. I hope to see you again someday. In my opinion, y'all should scale your difficulty based on the amount of badges we have. But that's maybe just me. Hello, I'm speaking to the champion around here, correct? This is Gita. How's the inspection of the gyms going? How did you get my number? The head of the organizations. I have the addresses and contact information of every champion ranked trainer. I was informed by each gym leader that you stopped by to see them. Then you already knew! I knew giving you this task was the right decision. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now, I would like the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy in the entrance hall. I will be waiting for you there. Alright, perfect timing to finish off. So here, I will save, and that will be that for now. I'm going to be taking off. I hope everybody enjoyed hanging out. Hope you all had a great time. And I hope that you all have a great day. I'm going to be sending out a raid, but who do we raid today? I think we raided Bakehana. So go and say hi to Bake for me. Until next time, take care, stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Me and Zen are going to go and watch some Attack on Titan. So until then, take care everybody. I'll see you around. If you stumble across the VOD over on YouTube, by all means, feel free to subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, drop a follow. And I will see you guys tomorrow, as I said. Take care, everybody.